Aegis's story is coming out in like 6 days. If you're watching this later on YouTube or Rumble, then probably gonna get this a lot later than in September. So be sure to tune in live on Twitch. Just making sure my... Okay. Some reason some things are acting kind of slow over here, but other things are acting normal. Don't know what's going on. Oh well. So I did what I said. I was just gonna continue playing on my own for a little bit, just to get higher leveled. And time to get out of here.
Alright, time for class. I know you've been busy lately. Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down. Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you?
It's just... Aragaki-senpai.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just... gone. It's hard to put it into words.
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on?
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Wait, transfer? What?
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here?
Huh? Well,
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so... I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want, I used to try and please everyone, just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked. So, I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
The resolution in Fuka's heart has awakened a new persona. Fuka's persona Lucia has given rise to Juno.
There you are.
Oh, what are you all doing here?
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were alright.
I think I figured it out.
Okay?
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're alright?
Alright.
This is questionable.
Fuka-san said she figured it out. What do you think, Alex-san? I understand her.
Affirmative.
That's good to hear. Okay. Alright, guess let's hang out with Hiraga. I think if I remember correctly, it's the 3rd of next month. That would be the full moon.
Hi there. Thank you. Hey, can we step out for a bit? I want you to come to the station with me. I'll tell you more there. Sorry to make you come all the way here. I, suddenly have no idea what to do with my life anymore. Do I want to be a doctor, or do I want to be an artist? I've decided to do a little soul searching, and I won't go back home or to school until I figure it out. I haven't figured out exactly where I'll go, but it has to be somewhere away from home. I've got plenty of money. I may have taken my dad's credit card from his wallet.
Oh.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk before I left. Tell the others I said goodbye.
No, you can't go. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Don't say that. You're gonna make this harder for me. Promise me you'll take care of yourself. Ma'am, are you alright? That cough.
You should just go. That's so mean. Now, what happened?
She's having trouble breathing and she's running a fever. This is bad. I may be jumping to conclusions here, but sorry about this. I knew it! She's a smoker! This is really bad. I think she suffers from chronic bronchitis. So if she caught a cold, it may have exacerbated the symptoms. Call an ambulance. Hurry!
Alrighty. The old woman was placed in an ambulance and taken to the hospital.
We'll leave the rest to the paramedics. Well, I better get going.
My chest!
Bruh.
Sir, are you okay? My train's about to leave. What should I do?
Don't ask me. Well, leave this to me, I guess. I'll call another ambulance.
Alright, then I'll go ask the station attendant to call an ambulance. You stay here and perform first aid on him.
I mean, I guess I know a little bit of CPR. He looks like he's in a lot of pain. How should I help him? Try patting his upper back, I guess? He flinched from the pain. Well, what should I do next? Well, if he recoiled in pain because I touched his back, then maybe I should leave his back alone completely. Guess I'll leave him alone. Don't give up, man.
Okay, I told someone. Wait, I think he's going into cardiac arrest.
Oh, crap.
Let's sit him in an upright position. Oh no, he's breathing, and signs of cyanosis. I have to do something. I have to, or this man will die. I need your help.
Alright.
Lay him down on his back, gently. Now, if I perform CPR while giving him a cardiac massage.
Thanks to Hiraga's efforts, the old man's condition stabilized. The paramedics carried him off in an ambulance.
At least I helped him as much as I could. Thank you. I don't think I would have had the confidence on my own.
Well, thank you, because I probably would have accidentally murdered someone had it been left to me.
I'm really glad you were here with me. We both saved their lives.
Hiraga expressed his gratitude to me. I feel like we're becoming better friends.
I think I'll go back home. I finally know what I really want. That said, I'm not looking forward to apologizing to my dad. Alright then. I'll I'll see you at school.
Phew.
Welcome back.
Alright, guess let's hang out with Tanaka.
The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. Quite the looker, I might add. In fact, she was very much my type.
Okay.
But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work.
Are you going to donate?
Of course not. I hate the very word. Why should I have to give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. I wanted to get back at the ones who used to laugh at me. That's what I always dreamed of, anyway. But, to tell you the truth, now I have too much money.
Yeah, then slide some of that over here, man.
Profits are booming. I'm so busy, I don't have time to spend a yen of it. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. I could teach them my business philosophy and management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then it's easy living. How would you feel about being adopted? Only joking. People would get funny ideas if I took in a child as old as you.
President Tanaka looks selfish on the surface, but he seems to care about me deep down.
Donate for the sake of the less fortunate, huh?
Yeah, dude. Especially if you have too much money. Then why not donate?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. Two this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them. I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste. Goodbye now.
Oh, glorious. Seems that someone I know is lost in Tartarus. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible. Uh-oh.
Good morning.
It's already mid-October, and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened, and it all went by so fast, but it made me realize I'm so glad everyone welcomed me to the team. Thank you. I'm glad I met you, Fuka. Oh, I didn't think you'd say something like that, but that means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's do our best in the final battle. Yep, no matter what happens, I'm glad I made some good friends along the way.
Listen, thank you. Everyone, listen up. As of today, I am quitting the club. I'd like a new club leader to be chosen from the second years.
Oh, why? Where's this coming from?
I have to study for my entrance exams.
Wait, so then...
I'm going to med school, getting my license, and becoming a doctor.
Did your dad say you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital?
My dad has nothing to do with this. I made this decision for myself. I'm going to have to turn down the opportunity to study abroad. And since I'm so behind on my studies, I'll have to pull a lot of all-nighters to catch up. I really enjoyed leading the club. So thank you all for everything.
There's something different about you, Keisuke-senpai. You seem way more confident.
Hey, you're giving me too much credit. Hey, can we talk upstairs?
Of course.
After today more, which is why I wanted to give this to you now.
An award letter.
This arrived yesterday. It turns out I earned an honorable mention. But the top prizes ended up going to a couple other artists. It made me realize I still have a lot to learn. Like mastering the basics for starters. Studying for the med school entrance exams is going to be hard. And this would only distract me. That's why I want you to have it.
Stop relying on others.
This'll be the last time I ask you for a favor. You're a really independent person. Not like me. I want you to know that I really respect you. Remember how we helped those people at the station?
Mostly you.
They all have important people in their lives. Just like how you're an important person in my life.
Aww.
If they had died, they never would have gotten to be with those people again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor. I'm not coming off as arrogant, am I?
Not at all.
See? I can be the reliable one sometimes too, you know. I did used to be the club leader after all. It feels like I went in a huge circle and ended up right back where I started. And I know it might look like it, but I'm not doing this because my dad's a doctor. I'm doing this because I want to be a doctor.
Good.
And if you ever need an emergency operation, I'll oversee the surgery myself. I mean, if I keep you alive, we get to spend more time together.
Can I get a discount too? Because going to the hospital is crazy expensive. I feel like I've gained a lifelong friend.
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the fortune within thyself.
The Fortune social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Lakshmi, the goddess of fertility.
Your health is everything. It's best if you never even have to see a doctor. Do you get the proper nutrients living in the dorm? Let's pick up something healthy for you to eat on the way home.
After eating a nutritious meal with Iraga, I decided to go back to the dorm. There's been a lot more of the Lost lately, huh? But there's only one shadow left. Once we destroy it, this whole thing will be over. Let's do it, man. Yes, let's. Yeah. Let's give everyone a reason to smile again. Or something cool like that. Oh right, I wanted to go to the, wanted to go to the mall and see who on earth went missing. Alright, I have until the 2nd to save them. Oh no, not Maiko. Her father reported her missing. She disappeared while he was sleeping. And then Ryohei Nakatsugawa. Friend reported him missing on often loiters near Port Island Station. Let's see. What's Fuka's theurgy at? I guess. Alright, let's do it.
Yes. I am going to upgrade my outer appearance. First, I will triple the current surface area of my armor plating. After that, I will repaint my body gold and add a large dragon to my back.
Not bad, I guess.
Don't you think? I'm pleased to hear that you agree. Are you thinking of getting upgraded yourself?
I think I'll get one of a koi fish.
Appearances carry an influence that is beyond my ability to calculate. The main character of this story also carefully cultivated his image so everyone would take him seriously. That is why I'm looking into upgrading myself. In order for me to become more dependable, it's necessary I change my appearance. Don't you agree?
Well, looks aren't everything.
Are you saying there's something else which takes greater priority? Oh, could it be? I apologize. Please forget what I said about upgrading my appearance. It seems I had the completely wrong idea. At one point, the main character of the book says, "Can't have people think I ain't cool." Until then, he'd put so much effort into his attire, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi. Thanks to you, I finally understand what's most important in life is having a strong heart to stay true to your beliefs. Therefore, I will also follow what I believe in. I may not appear dependable, but don't worry. I will adjust my attitude to reach maximum energy output and to increase my ammo stocks by 50%.
By understanding the essence of the story, Aigis is fueling her fighting spirit.
For some reason, I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell. Shall we conduct a raid? Oh, it's gotten so late. It doesn't seem like we'll be able to go tonight. How unfortunate. I'll just return to my room then.
Wait, how does that even work? It's gotten late, so we can't go. But it's the 25th hour. It's after midnight, isn't it? So wouldn't we just have to wait a little longer?
Attention, please.
Oh, pardon me. Just compare the names used for months in Japanese and English. The latter is a mess. October is 10th? Come on now. So everyone knows about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault that the English names for months are off. Did you know that his name is actually the origin of the word July? Many people and gods had their names used this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect entire languages?
Well then.
Here's a question, Alex. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake of the month April? Ooh, it'd be Venus, right? Yeah, okay.
Fantastic.
Some have speculated that April was originally called Aphrilis, named after Aphrodite, the Greek name for the goddess Venus. Others believe it may be derived from a Latin verb meaning to open. They argue that April is the beginning of the season where flowers and other plants begin to open up. I, however, prefer my word origins to have a bit more of a romantic flair. Here's another example. Yeah, I'm surprised I got that right. I mean, of course I still had to cheat, but I got it right before I had to cheat, so it counts. I'm sorry, I was just thinking. I was considering what I might stand to gain from attending school, but I suppose nothing will come of this line of thought, so it's not something I should entertain. Let's hang out with Hikari.
Hey.
Oh yeah, what? Her, only halfway done.
Thanks. Hey.
Oh, whoops.
Do you remember when those guys stole my wallet and you came to help me? Sorry I got so mad at you. I was just frustrated. I don't like having to depend on other people. But it ended up happening anyway. You know, I couldn't say it at the time, but I'm actually glad you came. Maybe because it's you. So, I want to thank you properly. Thanks for your help back then. I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
It was honestly kind of cool.
Yukari seems relieved to have gotten that off her chest.
Whew, that's a big weight off my shoulders. Let's head back down. The roof doesn't get a lot of foot traffic. I think it's a good place to have serious conversations. But couples tend to sneak up here too. If anyone sees us, the rumor mill might go crazy again. Wouldn't that be annoying? You know, if people assumed we were dating.
I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I honestly wouldn't mind, you know.
Really? I'm not sure if you're being brave or oblivious. Still, what's something special about you? You don't get bogged down by what other people think.
Correct.
Uh-oh. They say a sneeze means someone's talking about you. Well, it's probably nothing. Let's head on home, yeah?
Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do.
Say. Sorry.
Let's go to Tartarus. We gotta save those people. Especially my dear friends.
Oh, yes.
What the heck is this? I hope that was just hair, because if that was a spider or a web, I'm gonna scream like a little kid. Okay. 154.
I hope to be of service today.
146? That's what...
You can do it,
treasure chest! It's an enemy. Can we attack? Let's both do our best, Koromaru.
A staircase.
Ah, there she is.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Yes.
Alright, that's one saved. Now 156, right? Right? No, 154. It's another one of those doors.
There is a strange door nearby. Koromaru-san is also on high alert. I'll do it. I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. Ammunition low. Weapon trying. That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected. Oh, hello.
Whoops. There we go.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Lately, I feel like I can understand Koromaru's feelings every now and then.
Whole lot of chests over there.
Koromaru-san has discovered a shadow. How do we proceed?
Oh, it's a rare shadow! Don't let it get away!
Oh, I thought I hit the wrong enemy.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down. We've got more incoming.
What the heck are these?
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
What to do?
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Target eliminated. Recommended course of action.
There's a treasure chest over there! There's a...
It's a cat.
Okay. You can do it, Koro-chan.
That one looks really really strong. Hey, that one's not like the others.
Come here, you!
That one's special. Take it down if you can. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Now then, resuming exploration.
There's our way up.
What?
Oh, whoop. My bad. Oh, I didn't realize I was on the floor.
Hey, I see something over there.
Oh wait, yeah I did. I forgot that fast. I saw the rare shadow and I immediately forgot there was someone to save on this floor. Hello. There's a cat that looks like it might claw at me.
Yes. Welcome back.
I cannot progress any further, right? Oh, there's another person. Here. 149. Or 59.
I've got this. We won't hold back. Boy, Koromaru!
Oh, hello.
Oh, there it is.
There, what is? What are we looking at?
I bet we'll find something good in there.
Koromaru-san is very motivated. Let us follow his example. If I do not receive proper maintenance, my joints will begin to creak. Do they just need to be oiled? Regular maintenance is certainly important, though.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. My joints begin to creak all the time. Because I don't get proper maintenance at all.
Koromaru-san has discovered a shadow. How do we proceed?
Wait a minute, did we say the person yet? 59, okay. I almost went back.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
checked everything on the floor.
Alright then, time for us to move on.
There they are.
All systems are go. The enemy is strong. Exercise caution. I am equipped with a thermal sensor that can monitor the temperature of solids, liquids, and gases.
Oroton spotted the enemy!
Isn't that a missing per-
Yes.
Alright. We've saved Maiko, we saved that dude, we saved the kitty cat. And still not able to progress. So I guess let's just get out of here.
Oh, help.
And so,
Oh, not this guy again. Skip. I wonder what happens if I close my eyes. I mean, I'm already smart enough, but I don't want to get in trouble. If I happen to save just before I get that option, I'll pick it. What am I doing? Okay, well there's Fuka and some person named Bib. Fuka! I have time. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking, but today I think it turned out okay. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sorry, I know you probably aren't very hungry at this hour, but, I'd be happy if you'd maybe give it a taste, if that's okay.
The bento box looks like a chaotic mess of ingredients. Seems I have no choice but to eat it.
I used vinegar as a base for relieving fatigue, and then added a bunch of citrus. You
What?
know, just some simple, light flavors.
Okay. It has a very impactful flavor.
I want your honest opinion, okay? How was it?
It was horrible!
I thought you might say that. Thank you, though, for being honest. Actually, you don't look so well, leader.
I think I'm gonna die.
No, what do I do? I'll go get some water. Wait right here. I'm sorry I made you taste test my cooking.
That's the thing I never understood about people and taste testing. Like, why don't you taste test your own food?
I just figured that I could count on you for an honest opinion.
Well, I gave you one.
Well, thank you for your time today. I'm going to keep at it. I should focus on making it edible first, though.
Thou shalt have a...
The Priestess Arcana.
I'll see you back at the dorm. Oh, welcome back.
The number of lost keeps increasing. It's like everywhere I go there's a reminder that we still need to fight shadows. But we just have to beat one more, then we'll finally be done. That's the hope anyway. I didn't think you were serious. You're bumbling and...
Well, I don't care. As long as you don't get on my nerves. Have a seat. What you doing here today, kid?
What am I doing here? Well, none of your business, man. Mind your own.
You're absolutely right. It ain't any of my business.
Then why'd you ask?
Watch your mouth, kid. I am your elder, after all. You were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass. You don't have to revere me, but at least show some proper respect.
How should I address you then?
Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name, not my real one, of course. But that's Mutatsu-san to you. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect.
I was lectured. I can sense the kindness behind his harsh words, though.
Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but go home already, will you? And this time don't come back again.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure, but it's all gonna be over after the next full moon, so there's not much point in thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
gelato. Would you mind trying some of it? I think this one should taste better. Or at the very least, it can't be any worse than last time, right?
Judging by appearances, it does look like she's improved. I'll give it a try.
Oh, a kitty cat! Aw, he's so cute! I did hear there were lots of strays around here. He's looking at the bento box. I wonder if he's hungry. Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think?
Sure.
Okay then. Oh, wait. Is there anything in here cats can't eat? Well, if it's just flavored rice, it should be okay. Here you go, kitty. Huh? What happened? Oh no, not again. It does have some bitterness, I guess. I thought I struck a good nutritional balance, though. I know nutrition's not the issue here. Sorry. I can't let you eat this. I don't want to put you in the hospital.
Is it that bad? Maybe we can use it in battle. Or maybe I can handle a bit.
No! I'll figure out what to do with this later. You can't eat it. I'm so hopeless. Just wanted to do something to help everyone outside of battle. There aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. So I thought it would be nice to cook for everyone. But I'm sorry. I'll keep trying to get better, though.
I can tell Fuka has been considerate of me.
It's kind of hard for me to say this, considering what just happened, but I hope you'll be willing to taste test my cooking again. I don't think I can do this alone. Can I count on you to help?
Sure thing.
Oh, that's great! Thank you. I'm going to keep working at it. And someday, you'll tell me you like my cooking. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I need to buy more ingredients, so I should get going. I'll see you later.
Oh, welcome back.
President Tanaka. Oh, wait. I should talk to this guy.
Come to think of it. Now you're here. Much obliged. Good to see you. You finished?
No, I don't get any reward for saving the kitty cat.
Be seeing you.
Oh, it's you! I've decided to make a donation. They're raising money to help orphans in foreign countries. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart. It's a long-term investment. Children who learn to cope with adversity are more likely to become rich and famous, like me. I'm thinking of donating 10 million yen. Not a corporate donation, but a private one. When I told them over the phone, they sent me this.
It looks like a thank you letter from the charity group.
Received it the very next day. Guess I can't back out now. 10 million yen is nothing to me, though. Once those children grow up and become successful, I'll introduce myself to them. I'll say, I'm the one who made all this possible. Then I'll be well taken care of in my old age. If it wasn't for our conversations, I probably wouldn't have considered this. By talking to you, I seem to have developed an interest in watching others mature. Thank you for that. Actually, I should be thanking myself for so wisely taking note of this.
Beneath his selfish demeanor, I can tell he really appreciates me. I think I fully understand him now.
We now bestow upon the ultimate form of the devil within thyself.
The Devil social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Beelzebub, the Prince of Demons.
You can keep that letter. 10 million yen. I worked myself to the bone for that money. And all I have to show for it is that piece of paper. But it's not a bad feeling. I'll be going now. The paparazzi could be anywhere. If any one of them were to find out, my brilliant plan would be ruined. Oh, by the way, about that exclusive modeling contract, I've decided to pass on that deal. Rather, it's your fault for sending me mixed messages. Anyway, quit associating with shady middle-aged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy. Bye forever.
Take care of yourself. Who could that be? Guess let's hang out with Yukari? It's kind of weird hanging out here on our day off, don't you think? Someone might start a rumor if they see us. Oh well, I guess it's too late to do on your days off. I'm not trying to pry or anything, I was just curious. Hang out with a friend, usually. Or, you know, focus on leveling some things up. I see. Just like what we're doing today, huh? Of course. I'm sure everyone likes hanging out with you.
Oh.
Huh? It's already this late? Time only flies when it's our day off. Let's stop by one more place before going back. We have to make the most of our time.
Welcome back.
Getting colder, huh? Everyone else is bundling up a lot more. Except for Koromaru. What's there for me to do? Who's Mutatsu? Oh, right, the monk. What? You again?
I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid? Even Buddha's not that familiar. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Stop looking at me like that and sit down, kid.
Oh, okay.
So tell me, is it that fun hanging out with an old monk whose own wife and kid left him? How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends?
I don't have any friends.
Well, either you like being alone or you got problems. In any case, well said. No hesitation whatsoever. Don't worry if you don't got any friends. Most of life's troubles come from human relationships anyway. Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. The way I see it, no one in this world ever really cares for others. People always want something out of a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No. Because you know you won't get nothing from them. Which means in this world, no one you can truly hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. What? You see those gals over there? Ones on the dance floor? You can bring one of them over here. I'll be your friend in return, huh? What do you think? I know you can do it.
I feel Mutatsu's warped trust in me.
Too tired to go talk to him, huh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway, even if I tell you not to.
I stayed up a bit too late last night. I didn't expect Mrs. Teriyaki to pull such a legendary move in Mahjong last night. I've never had that bad of luck before. Is it because of the month? I still can't get over it.
Listen.
Who should I ask this one? You. In most of Japan, October is considered the month without gods because they're not around. But there's one region that instead calls it the month with gods, because that's where they all go. Do you know which one that is? No. If I had to guess, Dotonbori. And I'd be wrong.
Exactly.
All of the gods in Japan gather each year in Izumo to meet and forge relationships with one another. I want to be blessed with a loving relationship too, but first I need some money, and then to find love, and then to work hard. So I guess the first thing is I need to go to the shrine to pay my respects. Oh, sorry, too late. Shoot!
By the way,
Junpei-san seems to sleep a great deal. He must be conserving energy to remain prepared for combat. It is quite an interesting tactic. Yeah. Conserving strength. Let's go with that.
remember how I told you I wanted to improve my cooking?
Oh, whoops.
Well, I've been trying a lot since then, but I can never seem to get the taste right. I still don't have a feel for how much salt to add. How do you do it?
Just a dash or two, you know, just...
A dash? Oh, so speed is important? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I've just been pouring it in slowly. I'll try and remember that. To tell you the truth, I was actually hoping I could make something you'd really like. But I don't think I'll be able to do that for a while. Maybe cooking just isn't for me. Oh, sorry. I know you're just trying to help me, and all I'm doing is being negative.
It's fine. Just take it slow.
Thank you. That really means a lot to me.
I've never had someone be so supportive of me like this before.
That's unfortunate.
I actually have quite a lot of trouble staying optimistic about things. In my head, I always imagine something going horribly wrong. That's why sometimes I feel like giving up when I'm cooking. But you know, when I'm around you or the rest of the team, I never think like that. You've all given me so much confidence in myself. So, I'm really thankful to be a member of SEAS. That's why I want to show you all my gratitude. Maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV. Actually, might be a little too advanced for me. The library might have some books for beginners, though. But in that case, I can't really read while cooking. I wouldn't want to get the pages dirty.
Well, I'll help you find something if you want.
Oh, you don't mind? But... I don't know. If we're looking for books, that means we'd need to go to the bookstore. It's not a big deal or anything, but I don't really like going to bookstores. Oh my gosh! When did it get so late? I have to go! The hairdryer burned out, so I was planning on fixing it. But I was hoping to get it done before Yukari-chan and the others got back. Sorry, do you mind if we up the pace on the way back?
I hurried back to the dorm with Fuka.
Welcome back.
It will soon be a full moon. In preparation of the final battle, I am ready to deploy to Tartarus at any time.
I have a suggestion.
Koromaru-san appears to be both motivated and prepared as well. Why is there an exclamation point here? It's not Elizabeth. I guess let's up my persona.
You know what?
Is it just me, or are more people coming down with apathy syndrome lately?
Yep.
My friend's brother's friend got it too. It's starting to scare me. And it's on the news every day now. Oh, did you see the special program they ran? Apparently Nostradamus predicted that all this would happen. Let's see. Chihiro Fushimi. Oh, is that her? It is. I just wanted to talk. I don't have anything to talk about. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I don't think she's willing to talk to me anymore. Let's try again another time. Well. So... Oh. Home economics. fashion club?
Yata! Yes! This is my finest sewing work yet!
The foreign exchange student I met at the bookstore is busy sewing. Hey!
Oh! Bonjour! I haven't seen you since the bookstore. You came? What a pleasant surprise! I am so happy to see you!
What you doing?
I am training in the art of sewing! I am in this fashion club in order to own my sewing craft. Would you like to join me? It is Tenoshi. Very fun. If I may be so bold, would you sign up for my club?
Sure. I guess.
Hondo? Really? Katajikunai. Many thanks. I am thrilled to have a new member. I am here on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But it may be closed when we have exams. I have not made any good Tomodachi, friends, so it is very sabishi, very lonely. Maybe it is because I do not fit in. But now you are here. The divine fates have brought us together.
I ended up joining the fashion club. And I've gotten to know Baby, the foreign exchange student.
I am thou.
The Temperance Arcana.
Oh, look at the time. Well then, au revoir. Oh, that's right. I was wondering, what is the best way to say bye to a friend? As in, what is the most culturally accepted?
Wow. Just a simple see you later, I guess. That's what I say all the time.
I understand perfectly. See you later.
Oh, it's you.
Need to up my persona's stats. That's what I need to focus on now.
Good evening.
Again? What?
It'll be a full moon again in just another week, finally. This will be the 12th ordeal. Are you ready? I can't tell if time's been at a crawl or flying on by, but either way, a lot's happened, hasn't it? It's a bit soon to be reminiscing, though. How about I come see you once it's over? Be careful now.
Let's see, what are my social links at? Let's see, got a 3, a 6, a 7, 8, 1, 3. Do I have a Temperance persona? I do not. To the Velvet Room!
Marvelous. I'm looking... Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Whoops, whoops, whoops. I guess get rid of Fortune? Yeah, I can get rid of Fortune, I can get rid of Devil. Okay. And I need Temperance.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
Do I have any Temperance? I don't think I have any Temperance. That's unfortunate.
Browse to your heart's content. Are you in search of new power?
Well then, shall we take a look? Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. What kind of persona?
Registering personas? Is overwriting acceptable? All registered.
I, too, have a purpose to serve. Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Temperance, Temperance, Temperance.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Please take a look.
Oh, I have Temperance. It's right here. What the heck? I guess I managed to skip right over it, unfortunately.
Very well, it's yours.
Alright, I'll take that. And, don't need Moon, don't need Star. I already have Tower. Have Temperance, have Strength. I have 2 Strengths, actually. Do I need Justice? Who is Justice? And did I complete it already? I already completed Chariot. Same with Hierophant, Emperor. Maybe I need Empress? I'll take Empress.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look...
Oh, Material. What's up?
Excellent.
Oh, I actually forgot to grab these. The Pendant of Unity. Okay, so what the heck does that do? Shift Boost. Raises attack when on the receiving end of a shift. High counter. High chance to counter physical attacks. Felt Doll. An adorable doll received from Maiko. Restores a tiny bit of SP each turn.
My apologies.
let's hang out with baby.
Yes. Sew it, knit it, and finally, weave it together. Today our work is done. Fini. Say, could we go to the tea shop, Azuki Arai, together? It would be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say, show me the ropes?
There's really nothing to show. You just go there and order. Sure, let's go.
Oh, you are my hero, Katasha Kanai. D'accord, let's be off then. We'll go together, my Tomodachi. The Azuki desserts here are amazing. Red bean is so oishi. I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is sukue. Amazing.
I totally agree.
Yes, you understand. Japanese culture is #1. Ichiban. I am so happy I came here. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Thank you for joining me today. I won't forget your kindness. I have an aunt who lives back home. She has been helping me. I have to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi.
He seems really grateful.
Oh, look at the time. But I wanted to ask you more about Nihon. I must dream a bit longer, I suppose. We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time. See you later. Hello.
If you don't mind, there's something I'd like to ask you. It's about Aragaki-kun's room. I can't bear leaving it as it is. Could I ask you to organize his remaining belongings? He had no relatives to pass anything on to, and didn't have any possessions in the first place. His room will be cleaned out by staff next month, so if you could do what you can before October 31st. I'm sure it will be tough, but I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Guess I'll go see what's up in Aragaki's room. There's a simple desk. On the desk, there is a simple desk, and on the desk is a cardboard box. Aragaki's belongings are inside the box. The desk drawer is slightly ajar. I found a familiar-looking envelope inside the drawer. Inside the envelope is a single piece of paper. It's a document with the following written on it. Reinstatement form, Mr. Principal, Gekukun High School. It appears to be the school reinstatement form Mitsuru asked me to give him. The date and reason are blank, but there is a signature that looks like Aragaki's handwriting.
Oh, it's you. Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check. What's that?
Don't look, it's gonna make you cry. Yeah, it was in his desk.
I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings. I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in. I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made.
I may have bothered him about it. Nah, let's not ruin the mood. I'm sure it is. Maybe I didn't have much influence anyways.
He was so against it, and yet he still left this for us. I should show Akihiko. Or... actually, maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now.
Alright.
It sounds like you know how to handle those two now. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here. You take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up. Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. That he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment.
Huh.
Well...
You should hold on to that. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted to. I guess that's all there is to do in here.
Precisely.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
This guy again. Miss Toriumi is feeling under the weather again, so I'll be replacing her today. But I like Miss Toriumi. She doesn't ramble like you do. And I forgot to save. I'm sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering what will become of me once we have defeated all the shadows. I hope I can continue to attend school. Yeah, that could be fun. Let's see. There's Chihiro again. I wonder if I can talk to her this time. About what happened the other day, I sort of overreacted, and I just want to say I'm sorry. I get really nervous when I talk to people, although I know I should really do something about it. It's especially bad when I talk to boys. All I can think about is running away in that situation. Half the school are guys, half the world are guys. I'm a guy. I know, that's why I'm so nervous now. Sorry, I know I can't perform my duties on the student council if I'm like this. I have to try harder to overcome this phobia.
Thank you.
Guess I'll talk to her some other time. Let's see. Let's hang out with Yukari.
made the right choice getting the same thing as you. Oh, I was just thinking. Doesn't eating fish remind you of the ocean? It's a part of our lives, I guess, living along the coast. We even spent our vacation at the beach. Hey, after all this is over, why don't we go somewhere different? Like the mountains. We
That could be fun.
Outdoors. Maybe we'll even see a deer or something. What do you think?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Right? Alright then, I'll make us lunch. I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see. It's been a while since we've talked about going on vacation. I'm excited just thinking about it. I'm not sure how to say this, but when I'm with you, I don't feel so alone. I mean, I do have friends, and there's everybody at the dorm, but usually I feel like the real me is trapped somewhere deep down inside. Maybe it's because of my family situation, but I'm always pushing people away without realizing it. Lately, though, that's been changing, and I think it's thanks to you. Well, that was delicious. It's getting late. Shall we head out?
Oh, welcome back.
The next full moon will be on November 3rd. 5 more days. Oh, whoops. What was that cackle?
I was just thinking you might show up, and here you are. Hey, don't get the wrong idea, kid. It's not like I was looking forward to seeing you or anything. Anyway, what's the deal with your hair, kid? Doesn't it get in your eyes? Is that the style nowadays? My son kept his hair long, too. You should cut it. No, better yet, shave it all off. Give the bald look a try.
Yeah, that might look cool. But I'm not sure I could pull it off, though. It looks good on you, though.
You got a good attitude, kid. You do get what I'm saying, don't you? I'm not talking about fashion here, you know. I'm saying you'd be better off without your hair.
Oh.
Oh, sure, you're young and good-looking now, but just you wait. I mean, look at me. I'm old and ugly. My cheeks sag like a damn bulldog's. That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me. One day in the future, you'll see your mug in the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, huh? That way you won't ever be disappointed. You're gonna lose your hair eventually, kid, so why bother with it now? Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go. No fuss. You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it. I'll spot you money for a shave and some clippers if you're short. What, is all my talking putting you to sleep? Well, you can't sleep here, kid. Go home and rest in your own bed.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Goodbye now.
Alright, guess I gotta save someone else now.
Okay, let's begin.
The next chapter is about enzymes. Worried it'll go over your head? Well, have no fear. You're already familiar with the main places enzymes can be found. Your own body.
Then?
Well, duh. Let's see if you can tell the class. Illogical? Here's a question about sweet potatoes. A certain enzyme brings out the sweetness in them when they're baked. Do you happen to know what it is? Glucose? Oh my. Oh my. I don't know what it is. I guess I'll just go with glucose then. That was my guess.
Not at all.
Dang it. It becomes a malt sugar called maltose. That's why heating sweet potatoes makes them even sweeter. The temperature at which beta amylase is activated is said to be roughly 60 to 70 degrees Celsius, which is why a slowly baked potato is sweeter than one that was rapidly heated like with steam. Wow, wouldn't you know it? That whole lesson went right over my head. Just like she said. Let's hang out with Fuka.
Thank you. Sorry for taking so long. An ingredient in my cooking. But I couldn't really decide, and I wasn't sure how to use whatever I'd buy.
Well, start with the basics first.
Yes, you're right. I haven't even gotten the basics down yet. I'm getting way too ahead of myself. First thing I need to do is find something that I can actually make. I'm still having a lot of trouble getting things right, but I can't give up yet. Not after all your support. And it's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
No, that's not true. You're a hard worker.
No, that's not true at all. I mean, everyone in our group works hard, and beyond that, I think you all have something that you're good at. Not me. I mean, I guess I'm sort of good with machines, but that's it. It's honestly not worth mentioning. Really.
Are you
I
sure?
happen to like them. It's not exactly something worth boasting about. When I was little, I remember my dad's hobby was to work on complicated sound equipment. He'd fix things like broken amplifiers, or headphones that only played sound on one side. I've always loved watching him work on those things. That's probably why I was drawn to working with machines in the first place.
Yeah, I would have loved to have someone like that fix my headphones that only work on one side.
But I don't think that would be very useful to repay everyone's kindness. Plus, if we do ever have any technical needs, like when we're fighting, then we've always got the Kirijo group's support. Not to mention that I'm kind of embarrassed about it all. I mean, it's not a very feminine hobby.
No, that's not true.
Leader. Thank you. I sure seem to talk about my problems a lot, huh? I wonder why it's so easy talking to you. I feel like you stop me from being so negative all the time. Actually, I might owe a lot to you in that sense. Oh, it's getting late. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. Let's go home. Welcome back.
Is this person gonna have a deadline on the 2nd as well? Yep. Oh, whoops. The 2nd day. Alright, so that's 1, 2... Okay. I'll save them tomorrow.
Hey. You're late. I was just thinking about leaving.
Nah, did someone miss me?
Been coming here a lot too, huh? Are you alright, kid? You know, financially, paying for the drinks here? High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least, I never gave much to my son.
Well, I have enough.
Do you now? Guess you kids have ways to make money these days. You're not doing anything illegal, though, are you, kid? Not that I care. By the way, let me ask you. Is there anything you want right now? And I mean something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor.
No, not really. Not that I can think of.
Don't tell me you've attained enlightenment at your age. Back when I was a young man, I never had enough money to buy the things I wanted. When you get to be my age, well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it? Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is? Including a retirement fund and an annual pension. It's 250 million yen. That's not even close to a lottery jackpot. Thanks to me, you learned something new today, huh, kid? Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes.
Mitsuru's words are harsh, but... Oh, Mutatsu's words are harsh, but I can feel his kindness. Not good with foreign names. Mix them up.
I worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost.
$250 million yen.
Hey, so...
There's gonna be another full moon soon, then we'll finally be done. Let's give it everything we've got. Of course.
Yeah.
After this is all over, let's celebrate. Let's see here. Okay, so according to Google Money Converter, 250 million yen is 1,733,126.28. Let's see, who to talk to now? Just everyone here at school. Except for Chihiro. Can I talk to her yet? A phobia of men. That's quite the phobia.
Oh.
Hello. Hello. I was able to say hello to you. Although, the more I think about it, the more nervous I get. I hope I can get better at this somehow. Do you want to hang out?
What?
This is so sudden. I need to think about it. Excuse me. Alright, I guess. Fuka, you want to hang out?
Thank you. So, there's actually something I want you to try. And this time, it isn't just for a taste test. I think you'll actually be able to eat it.
Oh, good.
Maybe I said the same thing last time. Well, now I mean it.
Making huge leaps in her cooking skill. Now it's edible. There are rice balls wrapped in seaweed inside. They smell good, so I decided to try one. It's edible at least. The rice tastes good, and it has just the right amount of seasoning. In fact, I'd go so far as to say it's delicious.
Well, how is it?
You did a great job.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking? Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up. And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls is something I could handle. But then I got really absorbed in how simple they are to make. It's still so hard to master. I made some rice balls today in home economics class too. I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school, but it was all I could manage. But then, everyone in the class told me they were really good though. Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made, because I don't think I could have made it this far without you.
Well, I'm glad I could help. Even if I was just a taste tester.
I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively. And I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting to make others happy. That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to eat them.
Can you make more sometime?
Of course! Just let me know anytime you want some. I just wanted to say thank you so much. Really.
She seems to really appreciate me.
So it turns out there's actually a trick to making good rice balls. The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice,
I spent the day listening to Fuka's tips on making rice balls.
I see you're back.
Only 3 days left. Make sure you're fully prepared. I'm ready to train anytime. Let's see. There's Mutatsu. I'll drop a save, because I'm getting pretty close to the deadline for saving that person. As much as possible while I can. Because I know they're not available every day.
No. You. Hey. Can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Damn it. I can't believe I let this happen. How pathetic.
You alright?
I'm in bad shape.
You should go home then.
You're right, kid. I should go home and sleep. Even if I go home, I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Reciting the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough. Back in the day, all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old, huh? It's always in times like these when it's hardest to be alone.
Do you have any coworkers?
You asking if there are other monks at my temple? My temple's small. I don't depend on nobody but myself. I'm the only one there. If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go. My son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity. Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion. Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness. And yet, form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same. Well, to put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, else can always mess it up. Because form is emptiness. And emptiness is form. Maybe getting involved with you messed up my life a bit too.
Contrary to his words, I can sense feelings of affection from him.
I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial service. It was a 7th-day memorial. It was only 19. Random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in. Be careful on your way home too, kid.
There's something worth looking at from here?
Oh, I just realized today is October. Or not today, as in real life, but I mean in the game. Or not October, I'm dumb. Halloween.
The moon is almost perfect.
It'll be full in just 3 more days.
So it would seem. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life. To continue existing as we are, or to die powerless.
I hear you. I know how important this is to you, Takaya. To us, we can't afford to lose it. And besides...
Jin?
If the Dark Hour disappears, we might forget everything that happened. Won't we? I'd forget you and Chidori. Things we did together, our time at the facility. All of it. To me, that's a fate worse than death. I couldn't care less if that damned facility got erased from my memory. Having this uncontrollable power forced on us, watching everybody we knew disappear one by one. There's just one thing I refuse to forget. Back when I was trapped in that living hell, you spoke to me. Thanks to what you said, I learned how to keep myself going. Your words gave my life meaning, Takaya. If I forget that, I won't have any reason to be alive. It may not be much of a purpose compared to yours. It was just a couple of words, I know. But they meant the whole world to me. So I can't lose this fight either.
Is that so? Well then, why don't we find out together? Whom will fate elect to choose? Them or us?
Right.
Okay. Who's there to hang out with?
You. Yeah. You're not like the others.
Okay. Really?
I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Nobody treats me like a normal person. Not even my friends or family. They all keep their distance and say, "Oh, what a poor soul." All they feel is pity and curiosity towards me. Sorry to disappoint them, but I'm not the poor soul they think I am. Dying isn't so bad, is it? What's the point of dragging out your time in this world anyhow?
Yeah, you have a point.
You must have a hopelessness festering within as well, then. I can't remember a time without it. Thank you for coming today. You seem different from the rest.
You already said that.
I'm not sure I know how to describe it exactly, but...
He seems intrigued by me.
Damn it. What did I do to deserve this body? I hope we can meet again.
Okay. Alright, well, no matter what, even though Mutatsu is available, I have to go to Tartarus tonight. Gotta save that person.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Come to think of it.
Absolutely adore things made of platinum.
Marvelous.
How exquisite. I had no idea such masterful creations are purchasable in your world. You want it?
Oh my.
Oh, may I? Thank you. Though this is not exactly a request, allow me to bestow upon you a reward nonetheless.
You have my thanks.
I will treasure this, always. Anything else to talk about?
Then?
Looking cool.
You have my thanks.
Why, Miyuki Biku. Ahem, I meant to say thank you. Wearing these really does make you feel as if you are slowly transforming into a cat. But that's enough for now. I wouldn't really want to become a cat after all.
Very well. Good day. I can sense a...
162, 168.
Very well.
Doo, doo, doo. 65. Roger that.
You can do it, Koro-chan!
I just need her to scan everything, make it faster for us to move on to the next floor. Not here for the loot this time, just here to save a life. This is a huge floor. There they are.
Whew, okay, time to move on.
It'd be easy to lose sight of a golden shadow here.
It's like camouflage, right? We'll just have to pay close attention. Oh, someone's over there!
Alright, done deal. Do some saving, and let's get out of here, I guess.
Good morning.
Well, tomorrow's the day. What's tomorrow? I'm ready.
Nice one.
I shouldn't be surprised you're as calm as always, leader. I'm positive that the last shadow will appear tomorrow, but Streka might be up to something as well. Anyway, please be prepared.
Leader.
Tomorrow is the final battle. Are you ready? If you need supplies or equipment, make sure to get everything today. I guess I'll do another save. There's Yukari and Fufuka. Blech. I'll hang out with Fuka again.
Thank you. I decided I want to be able to make more than just rice balls. I started learning how to cook because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me. But only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it. I told myself I needed to do something more, but then I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought of you. So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me for just a bit longer. And I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice. I promise I'm going to do the best I can. So, can I count on you?
Well, of course.
Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. I just want to thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world. I know I don't seem very reliable, but I want to make myself a useful member of the team.
That's the spirit.
Thank you. It feels so reassuring to have your support. More than anything, though, I want to keep learning. For your sake, too. I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting.
I can sense Fuka's powerful resolve. It seems like we've grown closer. Whoops.
I was wondering, you don't think I'm overdoing it, right? Sorry, I guess I'm the only one who can answer that. I'm going to head back now. Tomorrow will finally be our last operation.
Yeah, we've been through so much over the last half year or so. Don't you think?
Didn't feel that long. Actually, it felt pretty long. I try not to.
Oh, no?
Hey, it was way better than just doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
That's correct.
Yes, that's true.
Not a single thing we've done has been for nothing. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And it's been worth it.
Sanada-san.
Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too. Still, 2.5 years is a long time, Sanada-senpai. Oh wait,
It's been even longer for Aegis, hasn't it? I was in stasis for much of that time, so I haven't been operational for very long.
How about you, Kirijo-senpai? You got your start before Sonata-san, right?
Me? Yes. It was just me at first. Of course, C's wasn't around back then, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you too?
No, he didn't. I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. Once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows while they were investigating Tartarus. When I witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
Apparently, I was the first ever to reliably control my persona. If that had never happened, then maybe none of you would be going through this right now.
Senpai.
Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people.
I suppose that's true.
On the eve of the final shadow, I can feel a quiet passion for my friends. I sense a strong bond with them.
Tomorrow is our last operation, so make sure to rest up tonight.
Well, I'm gonna up my persona's stats since I'm here. Or since I have the time. I can only increase strength, eh? Okay. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. The final battle is nearly upon us.
I found it! It's at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
So this is it.
And as we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby. It's Strega.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
You've all fought admirably thus far. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Got it.
Roger that.
Of course.
The final battle is here. The last shadow and Strega await us. This is serious. I should choose my team lineup carefully.
Yes.
Kawamaru-san is saying, are we not going yet? I want Koromaru on the team, I want Aegis on the team, and I'll have Sonata on the team. A Shadow and Strega. Fine. We'll take them both out in one fell swoop. I'm warmed up and ready to start when you are. Tag out, or tag in, swap out with Amada. Swap in, I don't know. Alright, this lineup looks good to me. The day I've been waiting for has finally come. I'll leave the rest to you all. A new future is upon us.
Yes.
Are you ready? Well then, we're off. Alright, be careful. Let's go. The final battle is here at last. But first, there are two powerful adversaries we have to confront. At the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. What the heck is that?
I trust you know what is at stake today. You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet, countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention. The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it. So, why not just admit it? You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction.
Meh, you're wrong.
I don't think you truly believe that. You are foolish children indeed.
I would have preferred to say just who cares, but I think that would have had a negative impact on my friends as well.
Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension. As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. It's time, Jin.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to look at you.
Fate shall decide which of us will remain. Come then.
Alright then, it's a fight!
We're serious. But I know you can do this.
I'll show you my power. This is my duty.
Reflected it, huh?
One step at a time.
I've got you. All right, that's enough of a warm-up. It's time for the real deal. Here.
It appears you have more than just luck on your side. So be it. Out of my way!
Down on my knees!
Oh jeez.
Hell yeah! There you go.
They can coordinate their attacks too?
Well, what did you expect?
Try not to let them target your weaknesses.
I figured this wouldn't be easy. Stay sharp, everyone! Let's see.
Sonata, I haven't had to increase all of our evasion.
What to do? Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Scan his buddy there.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Looks like he's resistant to Koromaru's elements.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Oh, she can do both. Alright. Yeah, that's good information.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do?
Activating. Persona.
getting started.
Sonetta's someplace looking intense.
Dang!
Damn! These guys are tougher than I thought.
Orders on
My eyes!
So this is the true ability of such a favorite Persona user.
Persona!
Whew.
I get this confused. Just try and calm down.
Snap out of it!
Summoning. This is my cue.
Dang!
Looks like this is it. This can't be.
We still lost. So, us experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
Experiments?
For us, it's not so simple. Our powers weren't awakened naturally. We can't even use them without straining our bodies. Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants?
You guys don't have the slightest clue what'll happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you? It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will...
Jin, that's enough. Now then, ordinarily we would withdraw here. But that is not an option tonight. This body, ephemeral though it may be, is worthless without my power. Therefore, I've only one choice. I shall prove my existence here and now.
Whoa, isn't that a real gun?
What are you doing? Don't be so reckless! Jin? Sorry, but... I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on and defeat the Shadow. Maybe then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're gonna jump.
I'd rather die than surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
They jumped.
What the hell?
More like one of them jumped and took his friend with him.
Don't let it get to you. They chose how they wanted to go out.
We're not done here yet. Our real target is waiting. Let's just focus on that for now.
Leader.
Oh, they're allowing me to swap up my party again. I guess I wasn't supposed to blow through that previous fight as easy as I did. I'll heal up anyways. I'll stick with the same team, since we hardly, lost anything there.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
This is the final battle. I'll do everything I can to support you. Just please be careful out there.
Shadow's main body floating up there.
Ew, I just realized he's being hung by his skin.
If it's that high, your attacks won't have the range to reach it. Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there. There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it.
Not even my arrows can reach that far.
What do you mean?
It's out of range.
All our theurgies are ready.
Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
What to do?
Oh, well, there they go. Oof.
The main body is down. It looks like it loses the ability to fly when you take out those statues. This is your chance to attack. Give it everything you've got.
I'll show you my power. Palladium, move out.
The shadow is back in the air. You can't attack it anymore.
Leave those statues to me, my friends. Oh dear.
I'll go with.
Yeah, get back down here.
Releasing all limiters. Orkiamo!
I'll take care of this. Persona!
I keep on forgetting to use theurgy attacks. What is wrong with me?
I'm getting an unusual energy reading from the main body.
Whoa!
It's getting more aggressive. Watch out for stronger attacks. Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Alright.
I've already scanned this one. I'm picking up a powerful reading from this statue. This one's not like the others. Let's do what we can to take it down. Palladium! Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Wow. Resistant to everything, huh?
This worked. Who's gonna win this?
Alright, so it's an electric attack that does it. Okay, and he still has his electric charge, or his focus.
We're almost there. Don't let up.
Phew. Again? Crap. Oh dear. Something huge is coming.
Thank you very much. Palladium, move out!
You're going down! Now you die!
Nice!
Is it over?
What are you so worn out for? You didn't do anything this fight.
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes. It's finally over.
Leader, I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
Let's eat. I'm hungry.
1, 2, 3. Let's eat. Let's eat?
What was that? Huh. I wonder if Aige-san can even get hungry.
So, Kirijo-senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose we've earned it.
Well, in that case, how about sushi?
Sushi, huh? It has been a while.
Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Then I call the fatty tuna.
Oh, we're divvying it up already? Can I get the salmon roe then?
Hey, wait a minute! You can't do that!
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
How immature. Fighting over sushi. Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
A chef's skill? Jeez, how old are you again?
Okay, okay. I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive!
Junpei, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
What? But it was my idea in the first place!
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the Dark Hour. Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad to see it go.
But we never even got to the top of Tartarus.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes, we've saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
The battle has ended and the Dark Hour has come to an end. Or so we thought. Dun dun dun. Sorry.
Good morning. This is the first time we've talked during the day.
Wait, what?
Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day for both of us. All the fragments of my memory are finally back together. I understand my purpose now.
Good for you.
The time has come. I know this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you. This is goodbye. For you and me. In my eyes, our friendship was a miracle. I want you to know that. But even miracles don't last forever. If only they did.
Yeah, guess that's true.
I'll always treasure the time we had together. Today may be the end, but the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
Ferris is looking at me with teary eyes. I sense a strong bond between him and I.
The innermost path of the Death Arcana have been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the death within thyself.
I didn't know I got a 10 already. The Death social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Thanatos, the bringer of death.
It was fun while it lasted so long.
Morning, Alex. Hope your stomach's up to celebrating tonight, because we're gonna stuff our faces with sushi. Only sushi? You've got a point. This is Kirijo-senpai we're talking about. Maybe we'll get crab and blowfish? More seafood? Man, I can't wait. You better come back right after school. There are plans for a celebration to be held tonight. So I guess I'll just go straight home then? Yukari, what's up? We can finally get back to living a normal life, but honestly it feels kinda weird. Well, let's just have fun celebrating tonight. Oh, I gotta stop by the archery team. I'll see you later. Parties are too much effort. You have to think about the location, what to feed everyone, what activities to coordinate. Ugh. Just thinking about it makes my mouth dry. Well, who asked you, man? You're not invited to our party. What's this guy have to say? Hey, someone looks happy today. What's the occasion? Wait, don't tell me you actually got a girl. Well, did you? Come on, dish it out. I did not? Woohoo, school's out, and boy do I have a hankering for sushi tonight. Just wait for me, my precious beloved sushi. I'll be sure to come home hungry. So, I'm gonna take the long way home to work up an appetite. Go on ahead without me. Probably gonna go visit your girlfriend. Guess I'm going back to the dorm then.
Damn, this is... Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father. We've been waiting for you.
So it's finally over then.
That's right. Who's he?
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude. Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly monumental.
Thank you, really.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed. You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the specialized extracurricular execution squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded?
Oh, right.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life. Is something the matter?
Ah, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits. And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! Freaking finally! Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take one last night. Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was our last battle and all. Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
Ugh, I feel like such a tourist. But you know, I do kind of want a picture too.
Oh, wait. Ikutsuki-san and Aigus aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. Alright, everyone, get together. Come on, squeeze in tight. Everyone, get real close to me.
You want me close too?
No, not you.
Jeez, don't make the poor camera guy wait all day. Hey, we're good to go. You can take the picture whenever.
How's this for a pose?
Hey, get your hand out of my face!
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side? We'll just take another one when Aigus and Ikutsuki-san get back, alright?
Yes, yes, we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this meat?
So, Cease has been disbanded, but we only got to rank 7. Maybe I did something wrong. Excuse me. Maybe I did something wrong.
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
There's only scraps left, man.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too. I couldn't eat another bite.
How about you, Senpai?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself. For Maru, you hungry?
Don't give the dog raw fish, you'll make him sick.
Actually, aren't animals completely capable of eating raw meat? And wait, you're telling me we were eating raw fish?
Aigus and Ikutsuki-san sure are running late. And just look at the time. It's almost midnight.
Oh boy, here we go.
The hell?
Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
Say what?
Hey, do you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called. What could he be doing with Aigis that's making him so late?
Mitsuru?
Everyone, prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
Ikutsuki-san.
The heck are you doing?
What are you doing here?
Oh dear. The life from her eyes is gone.
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
What'd you do to my waifu?
What?
Kutsuki-san, what are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun. Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
No.
You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned. It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled. Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
The end shall come and free this world from despair. It will be the death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
You see, I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago. The experiment did go awry. But that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to initiate the fall.
That can't be.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince.
I mean, I can kind of agree, but murder isn't cool, dude.
And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king.
He's gonna rule over a bunch of dead people?
The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last. I am that prince.
Okay, buddy.
This is insane. Are you serious with this shit?
I do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work has paved the way for the future. Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
Find it how? By dying?
I have a question for you.
And what's that?
In that video from my dad, he said the shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was, in fact, his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
You doctored it?
Such an unsavory way to phrase it. Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him. While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the Fall.
What? He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad! And me too!
Used is such an ugly word. It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Senpai, what are you...
I was hoping you'd be able to see the light. But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too high. I guess it's time you fulfilled your role. Capture them, and prepare them for sacrifice.
Understood. Energy output at maximum. I guess... What's wrong? I guess, please! Engaging.
Oh dear. I thought we'd at least get to fight back. The Gekukan High School Observatory, now a part of Tartarus.
What's going on here?
It seems I was unconscious. What the...
What the hell?
What is this?
You know, it doesn't really look like we've been chained up that hard. I mean, especially Yukari. It looks like she could just slide out of those. At least her hands anyways. I'm not sure where else she's been chained up. Probably her feet.
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices. Harbingers of the Fall. All the pieces are in place. And now, the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What? Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively. I guess...
Affirmative.
Oh dear.
You traitor! Are you insane?
Far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong. Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. I guess this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver unto him.
Oh dear.
No. Please, I guess don't!
What are you doing, Igus?
I...
Fine! I'll do it myself. 10 years. I've wasted 10 long years. I am not like your father. I won't make any exceptions.
bastard! Igus, execute the sacrifices now! I'm putting an end to this.
Igus!
Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Do it, Igus!
Igus!
What?
Father!
Good for nothing failure of a machine! I'll do it!
Koromaru!
Where have you been?
It's all over, Chairman.
Hey man, he still has a gun.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over! Yes, I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new world! What a shame. I was so close.
Welp.
How did it come to this?
Ikutsuki-san! Father! Father! Father.
My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger, even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a persona user so I could protect him.
Mitsuru slumped to the floor, crying like a child. Soon the dark hour will end. Sanada picked up the stunned Mitsuru, and everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. I wonder if Mitsuru will be alright. What's going to happen to us all now?
Excuse me.
Did you hear?
Well, actually...
The student council president's father died from an illness, right? I can't even imagine what it's like to lose a parent. Yeah, I think I'll help my mom with some chores when I get home. It's a message from Sanada. It's important. I want you to I want to touch base with everyone on where we're at. Come to the lounge as soon as possible.
Looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
Well, no surprise there.
Igus isn't here either.
Just can't believe all this.
It's in the papers, too. Kirijo Group CEO dies suddenly. They're blaming it on an illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Kirijo-senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What'll happen to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
I hope Aigis is okay.
Yeah.
Man. I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru's meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah, but still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now.
He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
I can't even imagine. The world probably would have ended.
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True, but there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
Alright, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan!
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC. A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
Just don't forget.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen first.
This part's...
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released!
This is the original video. The real one, before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you. I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
The resolution in Yukari's heart has awakened a new persona. Yukari's persona Io has given rise to Isis.
I'll fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
I guess let's hang out with Mutatsu.
Hey! That's right. Oh, there you are. Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say? Those folks downstairs. They're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely. Their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, it'll always come back. This place is more of a refuge than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading.
You probably shouldn't.
Don't underestimate me, kid. My reading of the Heart Sutra will change your life. But I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly. I've got a kid around their age, you know. One and only son. Be 21 this year. He's a little older than you. Alive, that is.
I felt an almost fatherly concern for Mutatsu. Perhaps he was projecting his... Perhaps he was projecting his feelings for his son. I feel like I understand him a little better now.
You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids? I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now. Go home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
Welcome. As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
I'm not really sure, to be honest with you.
I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
The paper I signed at the dorm is lying before Igor.
You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I choose this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what sort of end they may bring about. Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Shiori. Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So, you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them. Huh? Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain. Junpei, in 2 years, what will you be doing?
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit, but now it's different.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
Chidori. But why?
Well then.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests. My apologies. I will
Golden
await a
juice.
report, of course. By all means, I will await a report of success. Very well then.
Greetings! I must sew. Sew up, sew down, sew all around. If Sokoku doesn't sew, then I will show it. We should take a break for now. You have gotten much better at this. Subarashi! Wonderful!
Thanks.
I have to get better too. I am glad to have such a great Tomodachi as my rival. By the way, I have a question for you. I would like to make something Japanese, but what?
How about a kimono?
A kimono! Yes! It has to be a kimono. But, kimonos are very hard to make.
Yeah.
I don't really know where to start. And the material is not exactly affordable. I have to think about it. But I appreciate the advice. You are the only one I can talk to here in this country. As long as I have you, I will be okay. Daijoubu.
He seems pretty grateful. Feels like we're growing closer.
Oh la la, look at the time. I must make my way home now. See you later.
Hmm?
Hello, this This is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems I thought it well.
Ah, so we can continue now. Guess I'll keep that in mind.
I see you're back.
Looks like Material won't be coming back for a while. I'd like to think that she'll be okay, but I'm not so sure this time. Koromaru! Koromaru seems to be happy after eating his fill of dog food. It looks like he thinks I'm hungry. He's giving me a meaningful stare. His eyes are full of sympathy. Gourmet dog food. I think he's trying to share his dog food with me. Well, thanks. Thanks, but this is dog food, not people food. Oh boy, this guy looks smashed.
You're late. What kept you, huh?
He stinks of alcohol, more than he usually does. He must have been drinking a lot.
Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh?
Dad?
Dad? You just call me Dad? Yeah, you always call me an old bastard, but you're only nice whenever you need some money. I thought you got in a drop dead somewhere, something. Don't make me worry like that. Where the hell are you wandering around? It's late.
I was with a friend.
A friend, huh? Girl? It's a girl, ain't it? Even though you're still sponging off your parents? Well, like father, like son, I guess. You? What the... All this time, I thought you were... Guess my eyesight is getting bad after all.
It seems he was worried about me.
Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries, birthdays. I wonder if they felt the same way I did. I was waiting for you earlier.
Who was they?
My wife and son. We were all together back when I was still a businessman. It's already been 4 years now since they left me. I used to stay out past midnight all the time. My wife and I would always fight about it. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I just come here and drink every night.
No, you're running away?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shaved my head, but that was just for show. I get drunk to avoid facing my problems. Oh yeah, I guess you could say I'm running away. She hasn't contacted me since then. Must have gotten over me already. I have no idea where they are, or if they'd even want to see me. It's too much of a hassle. All right, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home and take a shower.
I left the club with them. Jeez, there's someone with apathy syndrome in my cram school too.
You know what?
I heard that this city isn't the only one affected. It's also happening in other places. I wonder what's going to happen to this country.
What?
Come on, don't say such scary things. I'm sure someone will take care of it.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Ah, this guy again. Bleh. Oh, whoops. For some reason I was unable to concentrate on the lesson today. This is very unlike me. I have never lost focus on an assignment before. Alright, before we continue, I will actually be right back. Okay. Can I interact with this person now? Hello. The other day when you invited me out, I've been thinking, if it's okay with you, would you like to let's walk home together? Okay. Then I'll go get ready.
Is this, really okay? Are you sure you don't mind or anything? I mean, I'm glad you're willing to, but...
Have you changed your mind?
No, I was just, this is all just so sudden. Oh, school is almost out. Let's go.
We walked all the way to the dorm, neither of us saying a word.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about what to say. I was trying to come up with a topic you might be interested in, Senpai, but I couldn't think of anything. This is Iwatodai dorm, right? Do you live here? My house is in the other direction.
Oh, sorry, I should have asked.
No, it's not your fault. I noticed we were going in the wrong direction. I should have spoken up. I know you took time out of your schedule just for me, so thank you very much for today.
She seems to appreciate my company.
Thou shalt have.
Ah, so she's Justice. Okay. I don't think I have any Justice personas.
Well, please excuse me.
Oh, welcome back.
Alright, let's go hang out with Mutatsu again, but first I need to give Elizabeth this dog food. She has the most wackiest requests.
I'm looking.
What are you even gonna do with this, Elizabeth? What are you even gonna do?
Are you accepting a wonderful?
So this is the food enjoyed by your little furry friend. Oh, the label says luxury dog food. Is your friend something of a gourmet? What an enticing aroma. Don't tell me they use that as an ingredient. I truly envy your friend for being able to enjoy such luxurious meals. Please, take this as your reward. Whoops.
Here are my, if I may say so.
Featherman, our action figure. Okay.
I will await a report of success. Very well.
That's right. Hey, sorry about last time when, you know, forget about it, all right? Anyway, would you mind listening to this old man complain? I'm sober today, so sit tight, will ya? All I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations. That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kinda makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. If my little temple was some kind of convenience store.
Poor man, no leisure.
That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely not poor. It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a white-collar worker's year-end bonus. But, as you can see, I'm too busy. I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work-your-ass-off mentality. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker too. I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Maybe it's time to retire?
Yeah, maybe you're right. Gotta know when to quit when you're ahead. Oh. Then how's this for an excuse? We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think?
I mean, I don't really care.
Come on, don't give me that. I really put a lot of thought into this. I'm thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son. First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry. From the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon. Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle at a time. If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I never would have become a monk. I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. All right, let's get going, kid.
Oh, sure, let's hang out with them.
Ready?
I bought a CD with traditional Japanese folk songs. These songs are simple, yes, but they are rich with the history of their region of origin. How's my baby impression? Ah, speaking of music in Japan, I love the sound crickets make. It is very soothing and very melodic.
Say,
Do you like it too, Alex Donald? It's okay. Okay? It is only okay? Then you must know of a sound that is even better. Perhaps nightingales? Or maybe bamboo fountains or cicadas? Japan does have many sounds that are soothing to the ear. I know it's not a good impression, but I only have so many voices I can do. I just had a great idea. I will collect all the beautiful sounds of Japan and send them to my aunt. Now, I must purchase a cassette tape to record these sounds. Come, Alex Dono. Well, I say that, but I don't even... There's hardly any difference in my my voices that I do for these characters. Sometimes even I forget them. Like, what voice did I use for this character again? Mutatsu. Looks like he's in a good mood.
Maybe this is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant. Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals. My son's married. His wife is pregnant. Sure makes me feel old. Ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave. So I'll be good. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words. I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound?
That's awesome.
Come on, kid, you're embarrassing me. Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts. It's all your fault, kid. After lecturing you all those nights, you started reminding me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate. If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again. I owe you, kid.
Mutatsu thanked me from the bottom of his heart.
The innermost power of the Tower Arcana have been set free. We now the ultimate form of the Tower within thyself.
The Tower social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Chiyu, the Warrior King.
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye gift.
The reserve tag.
When you mix Cointreau with white rum and lemon juice and shake it, you get a cocktail called XYZ. Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down. I'll I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
I held the reserve tag tightly and returned to the dorm. Hey, good news! I heard the boy who's transferring here today is one hot stud muffin.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he came to school the other day to submit some paperwork, right? I wonder which class he's in. If our seats are next to each other, we'd have to sit real close to share textbooks.
Nuh-uh.
Well, he's actually going to be in 2F. We'll just have to go check him out later. A new student is transferring to 2F. That's my class.
Alright everyone, today we have yet another transfer student. Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick.
And of course, they all happen to be in this class.
Go on, introduce yourself.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kinda cute. I was thinking the same thing.
I mean, I don't swing that way, but does he? Like, he looks average to me.
Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
I'm pretty sure he's looking at me.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work, and that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
Right? Like...
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this?
Okay, then.
Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
Uh-huh.
Hey there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner?
Hands off, pal, she's mine!
I guess, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening? Pay close attention, all right?
Did I miss anything? Okay. Settle down, everyone. Just because we have a new student, that doesn't give you license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't pipe down now gets left out of the school trip next week. Got it? School trip, huh? Man, when's the last time I've been on a field trip? Like, middle school? Middle school at the end of my final year there, which was like, what, 7th grade? Yeah, we went to Six Flags, I think. Where did we leave off last time? Ah, forget it. I don't need a textbook for this. I'll stay awake, even though I know I don't need the academics. Indeed, 'twas I who found the corpse. That's it. I'm not going to say it again. Be quiet. The students who actually want to pay attention can't hear. If you must gossip about Mochizuki-kun, wait until the break. Or just talk to him yourself then.
Mochizuki-kun! How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun, sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see. Right, could you come along too?
Why's it gotta be me? Why don't you ask someone from his harem?
Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then.
Did he really need me to be here? Come on, Teach. Really?
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room?
Oh. That's why she needed me. All of them. Right?
Yes. You know where the music room is, right? I think the boxes are full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekoda. I mean, Mr. Ekoda has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on, we can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
I was gonna do it anyway.
That's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little? Joking, of course.
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room?
Sure.
Whew. I think that's all of it. That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right? I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something?
It's a secret.
Come on, don't give me that. Or is it really something you can't tell me? Well, I hope you can let me in on the secret someday. Oh, that's right.
What, do you know how to play?
This caught my eye when we walked in. I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music. How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good?
Sure. Go ahead. I got nothing better to do.
Great. Here goes. How was that? Any good? I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet, so I want to keep learning and trying new things. I heard you transferred here too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say?
Try someone else. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Thanks. Somehow, it already feels like we've known each other for a long time. So, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, right. I think we exchange phone numbers? Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later.
Fine.
Thanks. I'll be in touch. Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
After giving Ryoji a tour of the school, I returned to the dorm. There's something about him that lingers in my mind. all my Persona stats have been raised by 1 for some reason.
Welcome back.
What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's going around asking every girl he sees. Oh, asking out every girl he sees. Dang, I wish I had his guts. Not another one. Oh yeah. Yo, Ken.
Oh, hello.
A Featherman Ardol? Isn't that the prize you can win in a raffle? You better, you enter by buying packs of Gummy Gum. Why would you want one? You're already in high school. Well, I do have one. I'm not into it or anything. I just happen to have extra raffle tickets. I actually have a dupe of the same color, so you can have it. But please, take good care of it. But wow, I didn't know you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Maybe we could watch it together sometime? Sorry to break your heart, kid, but I just needed the toy.
Negatory.
Be careful of Ryoji-san. There's something about him. I don't know exactly what, though. Whoops. Force a habit.
Good day. Are you accepting a let's hear the result.
I see you have obtained... Excuse me. I see you have obtained a Featherman R action figure. May I hold it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it.
My.
Oh, it's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose. This may be a bit overwhelming for me, emotionally speaking. You may have this back.
Very well.
Alright, let's hang out with Koromaru. Oh wait, never mind, he wants to watch TV. I thought he wanted to go for a walk. And I guess I'll go play some games. Whoops, I didn't read that. I just assumed, welp. That's unfortunate.
Morning.
I heard Kirito-senpai is coming back today. How is she?
Huh?
I don't know. What should I even say to her? I wouldn't be surprised if she's not up for talking, though.
Negatory.
Ryoji-san is dangerous. I have reanalyzed him and still detect nothing out of the ordinary. Nonetheless, I have a bad feeling about him. I believe you. Let's see... Wow, I can't believe his stats are already at 99. Good for him. But I should get rid of my tower persona. Yeah, get rid of tower, replace it with whatever else I need. Justice, right? Yeah. Whoops. Man.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I need a justice persona.
This is your progress so far.
There we go. I'll just go with Loki.
This persona, yes?
Maybe I should go with Robin Hood. Nah, I'll go with Loki.
Is this acceptable?
drink.
I already have a Loki somewhere in here. I don't know why I didn't just... There we go.
Please take a look.
Yeah, I have this game's Loki too.
Very well. We look for... Good day. Here are my requests. Very well then.
Alright, let's hang out with Chihiro. Oh, Elasco-san, are you on your way home? Would you like some company? Sure thing.
Sorry to drag you along while I go shopping.
Don't worry about it.
If you say so. But, thank you. I was so busy searching through the books. I'm sorry if I ignored you. I'm sorry it took so long. This place has so many interesting books. I was having a bit of trouble deciding. Do you read much, Senpai?
I read the classics.
Really? I didn't think you'd be into that kind of thing. The classics aren't very entertaining, but I can respect what the authors are trying to accomplish. Oh, I'm sorry. This, probably isn't the best place to talk.
Yeah, right in front of the door.
The shop owners probably wouldn't want us standing here either. Hey, Senpai? Is it boring for you to hang around with, someone like me?
I mean, I'm having fun.
Oh, what a relief. I've been so worried about that this entire time.
Wait, what were the other choices again? Yeah, it's a drag. Jeez.
Oh, well, today I was able to, say what was on my mind to you. I want to stop being so afraid of everything. I want to be able to talk to other people. My homeroom teacher, Mr. Takanozuka, he gives me a lot of class-related tasks. But I'm always so scared that all I can do is not.
Why are you so afraid? Did something happen?
Well, it's not much of a story, but my dad is a very scary person. I'm not living with him anymore. I can still remember the face he made when he got mad. So, whenever I see a man now, all I can think of is that face.
Sorry.
Oh, no. I'm really happy that you care. Thank you. I should get going. I'll see you at school.
Welcome back.
Mitsuru-san has just returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. No, are you worried?
I speculate.
Worried? No, not exactly. How should I say this? I feel responsible for what happened. So you feel guilty?
Say. See you.
I guess I need to harvest those first. Alright.
Say.
good. Just to be safe, we should adjust the amount of fertilizer and make sure they get enough sun. They look like they're growing fine now. What a relief.
It's all thanks to you. I worked hard too. It's too early to relax. Let's just go. It's all thanks to you, Fuka.
Oh, I only lent a helping hand. I'm sure tending them is important, but it's all thanks to the plants themselves for being so strong. You know, after I treated the plants when they were sick, I kept coming back here to check on them. I noticed that the spots where we had cut off the leaves were already sprouting new ones, and in just a little while, they were healthy and green all over again. Maybe I'm making a big deal of this, but it made me realize that life is actually quite amazing. It didn't matter that they had been weakened or had damaged parts. Just giving them a little support was enough for them to show how strong they really are.
Yeah, we could learn from this.
Yes, it really gave me hope. I think in a lot of ways, we're just like them. I'm not sure how to say it, but I hope I can be. I think I'll check on the plants one more time, just to show my appreciation. Maybe if I keep thanking them, they'll grow even healthier. Alright, that should do it. Shall we head back down?
Every time I adjust myself, I wind up sitting on the wire for my headphones. And then I have to readjust that too. Alright, that's good. Hey, have you talked to the new transfer student yet? Isn't he handsome?
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I have. Mochizuki-kun, right? He's so sweet and dreamy. Also, he looks rich. I'm going for him, for real this time.
What?
That's not fair. I call dibs. Is that how that works? News to me. What's everyone looking like? 7, 6, 7, 2, 7, and 2, and 3. Who to hang out with? I guess let's hang out with Takaba.
Hey, mind if I go take a look at some earrings?
Go ahead.
I've been wanting new ones, but I can never seem to make up my mind. They're all so cute, you know? There are too many options to choose from. I know! Why don't you come help me pick something out?
Alright.
Yeah! Come on then, let's go!
I'm not sure it would look good. No.
Hang on, I've got a call.
I'm not good at fashion. So.
Hello? Uh-huh. What? You're not doing it? You want my approval first? Wait, it's fine. You can do what you want to do. What I mean is, if that's what you really want, then go ahead. It's your choice, so you really don't have to worry about me. Well, then, do you want to meet up and talk about it? stop it. Don't cry. I'll try to call you more too, okay? Alright. Bye. That was my mom. She apologized for everything that's happened. She said she won't get remarried until I'm okay with it. That's weird. I can't stop shaking for some reason.
Well, me personally, I would never be okay with it. I truly believe that you should have, like, one person that you love, even if they're dead. I just can't see myself moving on.
Can we sit for a while? Sorry about all that. I'm fine now. I was just surprised. I never expected this to happen. I told her we could meet up and talk about her remarriage. I'm nervous just thinking about it.
Huh. Do you want to see her?
I don't exactly want to. I'm afraid it might get ugly. We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years, so it's not going to be easy. I'm afraid I'll get angry and say something cruel. Still, I think it's time I try talking to her. I've been saying how wrong it is to run away, so I need to live up to my own advice. You know, I think she still misses my dad deep down, but she couldn't handle it. Losing someone so important to her. That's why she needed someone to lean on. I think losing someone you love and having to go on alone is really, really hard. I'm not sure how to explain, but I realized this after being with you. I think being in love means giving a part of yourself away. And that's a wonderful thing. I mean, just in general, you know?
Ikari's feelings are coming out. Seems like we've gotten closer.
The earrings can wait till next time. Let's just go home for today.
Roger that.
Welcome back.
I guess let's hang out with Ken. What you doing out here?
Senpai!
I know you must be busy, but do you have time to come with me tonight? Sure.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to go there alone. I'd like to head over to Port Island Station now, if that's okay with you.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called Que Sera Sera. It's down this way. I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift, and I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night.
Well, let's check it out. Just be sure to stay close.
Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mind your own business, gang-looking person.
Mommy's waiting for you.
Just ignore it. They're idiots.
Thank you, but I'm alright. If I let it bother me, then it'll never go away. I just want to finish what I came here for. This looks like the place. The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find, and for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf.
Sounds suspicious. Is that what you're looking for?
Yes. I've seen Mitsuru-san drinking tea in the lounge. So when I was thinking of a gift that would make her happy, this is what came to mind. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea.
Even though she might be fine, I'm sure she'd really appreciate the thought. I'm sure she'll like it.
Thanks. I feel a lot better hearing you say that. I thought about it a lot, and this is the best I could come up with. Well, we should head back before it gets too late.
What's wrong?
Nah, it's nothing. Thanks for joining me today, Senpai. And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start. But I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered. Like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day. And I even beat Junpei-san in a video game. Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger. I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far.
Invite me next time.
Of course! Let's go get ramen together again one of these days. It was so delicious the last time we had it. You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too. The hard battles continue, but we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, you'll always be there for us.
Is that how you feel? That's sweet.
Yeah. I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right? Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
I listened to what Amada had been up to as we went back to the dorm.
And that's why...
Another 20 days until the next full moon. Is that what that is? No, that's until... Okay. And the moon phase is mixed up. It's November already. The third year students must be cramming frantically by this point. Don't worry though, you'll share their fate next year. I can just see you now, tearing your hair out. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Let me tell you why. Winter is supposed to be cold. You have to learn to appreciate the temperature, rather than curse it. That's the Japanese way. Do you understand me? You don't, do you?
Yes, that's right.
Blah blah blah. Her favorite time in winter.
The answer was pretty obvious.
Yeah, blah blah blah. Let's hang out with Chihiro.
Thank you. A treasurer who's not even good at math. Doesn't that sound pathetic?
Sounds more ironic than pathetic.
I never even wanted this job. Someone else entered me into the running. I didn't think I would actually get elected, though. Oh, but I don't regret joining the student council or anything. If I hadn't joined, then I wouldn't have met such kind people, like you or the president.
Us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you're gonna flirt with each other, go do it outside.
I'm so tired of this. Can't even pick up my pencil anymore. But if you give me a kiss, maybe I can study for another 30 minutes.
What are you going on about now? Come on, you gotta take this seriously. Don't you want us to go to the same college?
Just give me a kiss, please.
All right, fine.
They're really gonna kiss? Do they not know where they are?
They have no shame.
That's right. I agree. This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids. So I say this, as a member of the student council. That kind of inappropriate behavior should not be tolerated at school. We should notify the student council president right away and discuss this at our next meeting.
Yeah, alright.
If you're on my side, then I have nothing to fear. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be raising my voice in the library. I don't mind if I get in trouble, but I don't want you to get criticized too.
I can tell she's concerned about me.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. I think I'm going to be stuck here for a while, so you don't need to wait for me.
Welcome back.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do 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 da da do 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 do. Let's see. Oh, the school trip is next week. On the 17th. That's gonna last 4 days? Wow. The next full moon is on... What is that? December? Where am I? What month is this? Yeah, okay, that would be December then. There's gonna be 2 in December? Yeah, I forgot what month we're at. I don't think it tells us anywhere either. On this page anyway. Oh, it says it right there, the blue rectangle right there, just above nothing in particular. So yeah, we got a full moon on the 2nd of December, and another one on the 31st of December. We also got finals in between that. Glorious. Well, I guess this whole month is gonna be a month off for us, at least when it comes to Tartarus. I guess I should swap personas if I want to increase someone's strength. Who to choose, though? I guess let's go with... Whoops. Oh, that one. Vanity.
Morning.
Hey, have you talked to Mochizuki-kun at all? A little bit, actually. Oh yeah? You think maybe you could get along with him? He seems really, affectionate? Is that normal overseas?
Hey there.
Why, hello, Takaba-san. Oh, and good morning to you too, Alex-kun. Oh, hey. Good morning, Mochizuki-kun. Please, call me Ryoji. You see, since I transferred here at such an awkward time, I was hoping I could get to know everyone better.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It must suck having to transfer schools so often.
Yeah.
Can't deny that. I should be used to it by now, but it's always hard to leave new friends. Gets a little lonely, you know. I can relate. So, how about keeping me company for a little while? Wanna grab a quick bite sometime? Didn't even answer, she just walks off. Yeah, let's hang out with Fuka. Bow, bow. Bow, bow.
There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga. I should have looked the place up beforehand.
This is the elderly couple's bookstore, isn't it? I thought they'd have a lot of everything around here. Oh well, I guess. What is it? No, I don't think that choice really matters.
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, about that. I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once. I think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of stealing. I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf. But some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents.
Well, that's messed up.
Thank you. But don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me? If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being selfish, but I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I? That's not what I meant, really. What I'm trying to say is... I've really come to depend on you, and I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all.
Fuka expressed how she feels about me.
Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but... somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me. I wonder why. I'm sure it's because you're a leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Is that the only reason? I mean, we're friends too, aren't we?
Huh? Oh. Well, maybe that isn't the only reason. Sorry, I think I need to go back to the dorm. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. Could we talk about this again later?
Okie dokie.
Thank you. I'm going to head back now.
Oh, welcome back.
Is it just me or does Junpei-san seem unhappy about something? He's been mumbling under his breath for the longest time. Do you think it's about Chidori-san? Well, it's probably best to let him be until we know what's on his mind, right? Whoops. Force of habit, man. I keep on coming over here. Even though the monk isn't even there anymore. Agility, alright. I need to swap back to... Then... What's up, Alex?
Hey there.
Good morning, Alex-kun. This is an unusual sight.
Get a load of this.
We just ran into each other earlier and started talking. He actually wanted to know more about Gekkoukan High, so naturally I had to share my wisdom with him. Anyways, he's a real cool dude to hang with.
Much obliged.
Thanks for helping me out, Junpei-kun. Thanks especially for telling me who's in the top 10 cuties of Gekkoukan High, too. Pipe down! If Yuka-tan hears about this, my rep's gonna go down the toilet. Why, is she on the list? Isn't it already rock bottom? Dude, quit rubbing salt into my wound. I'm just an easily misunderstood fellow, okay? You two are pretty close, huh? I hope we can also be good friends too, Alex-kun, since we're both transfer students and all. Ah, this guy. Boo. Boo. You know what? I'm gonna see what happens when I close my eyes.
There you are. Finally found you.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to, but I lost
Takeba.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
There she is. I've been looking everywhere for you.
You're ruining the moment.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up here?
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get cancelled.
Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel. The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Nightscape?
Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner?
Jeez, this guy.
I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard. Ow!
Yeah, you kind of deserve that.
By the way,
The fact that this school conducts its field trips every other year is unusual, is it not? So there was no trip last year, which means the current third years haven't gone on their school trip yet. First year students don't go on a trip, so this year the second and third years are going together. That is very weird. So last year's third years didn't get to go. That's unfortunate for them. That's messed up. I remember when I was still, in school, I was pretty jealous. Like, oh man, these people get to go on a field trip, but I don't. Let's see, who to hang out with. I don't think he has a social link. I don't think Ryoji has a social link. So, between these two, eh? Let's hang out with Chihiro again.
Hello there. Thank you so much. Is it just me, or is the air conditioning in here too high? I feel a little lightheaded. I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today. I think I may have caught a cold. I'm sorry, but do you think we could go to the pharmacy?
Of course. There's a sale going on over there today, too.
I'm going to go get some medicine. I'll be right back.
You don't need me to...
Oh, hey there. You on your way home from school?
Huh? What do you want?
Wow, you're really cute. From this angle, I can see how gorgeous you are in those glasses. Say, you want to maybe sit down at a cafe and chat a little? Hey, come on, don't be scared. I'm not gonna bite.
No, please stop. Senpai.
Get lost.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, don't tell me that you're with her. Well, I thought I had a chance since you look so plain.
Yeah, get out of here.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were going to hit him for a second. I wouldn't want you to get into a fight because of me. But just now, you were so...
I probably would have hit him. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I probably would have hit him.
You've already saved me, so I'm not scared anymore, but why am I still shaking?
Oh, I'm here for you. Don't worry.
That does make me feel a lot better. Okay. Thank you. I think I'm fine now. Huh? Well, why do I suddenly feel short of breath? Senpai, I think I really did catch a cold. I feel like my face is all flush. Thank you again for saving me today. Now, please excuse me.
She does look kind of fragile. Maybe it's just her demeanor.
Oh, it's you.
I will join you at Tartarus tonight. I apologize for worrying everyone. Our only priority now is to do something about Tartarus. I'll be counting on you all again. Well, the school trip is next week, so that should be fun. But unfortunately, Hamada and Koromaru will have to stay here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Don't worry, Ken. You'll be able to go on a school trip once you get into high school. I hope. Koromaru, you get to go on field trips all the time. Let's take him for a walk. Koromaru, let's hang out.
Oh, it's you. What a coincidence. I ran out of soy sauce, so... Oh, is that dog, he doesn't bite, does he? I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I was attacked by dogs when I was a kid too, but I still love them.
It only knocked me over, but ever since then... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
Wait a minute, I thought she had a cold. What is she doing out so late at night? By herself? Going shopping. If she has a cold. Guess who's bored? Free today. Guess I'll hang out with Yuko this time. My throat is so dry, I think I overdid it. Just so you know, this is just a pre-celebration for the end of our coaching duties. We still need to have a real celebration.
Hey!
You still have some time, right? What do you want to do now? Let's go to a cafe.
Nice going!
Perfect. I was thinking the same thing. I could use a cold drink right about now. Let's go. You know, when we hang out like this and go to cafes or get food, it feels kind of like we're dead. I mean, come on, let's go. That?
Welcome back.
There's no missing persons, right? Alright. Just checking. Ah, yes. I need to increase my persona's magic. That's what I really want. I need more magic. I like being a spellcaster, you know? So I gotta keep my magic up.
Hey there!
The school trip's tomorrow. Are you all packed?
Hey, listen!
You bet I am. I've got it all covered. Yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks.
Ah.
You don't travel light, do you?
So, in this section...
Ahem. Tomorrow you leave on your field trip. Ah, Kyoto, home of my heart. I don't think I've ever been on a field trip where I actually had to live over there for like a week or a few days or so. I think it was just for that day. Actually, for that school day. Some teachers think you should be out visiting foreign countries, but I shut those ideas down every single year. It's shameful, the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. Why don't we spend some time today learning about our country's innate beauty? I mean, they kind of do have a point. Like, why don't we visit other countries? I mean, we live here, don't we? We have all the time in our lives to enjoy the beauties of Japan. But to be able to go on a field trip to another country for free? At least for us, us students. I'm sure that all your other teachers haven't covered that at all, that's for sure. You all know that our national flower is the cherry blossom, right? However, back in the days of the Manyoshu, if you were to ask someone what it was, they'd tell you it was the plum. Yeah, close my eyes. Most of the people I meet appear nervous about the oncoming trip. Are you nervous? Nah, not really. You seem calm. Perhaps you should be a little more nervous.
Excuse me.
What about you?
I suppose.
I don't know. Do I seem like I am? Let's drop a quick save here. See who's been texting me if I can press the right button. Let's hang out with Yukari. Let's do it. If it's nothing, I'm leaving. Jeez. Maybe she's just collecting her thoughts. Oh, hi.
You came. Thanks.
Well, I mean, of course I did. Seemed like you wanted to have a serious talk.
So, there's something I want to ask you. Why do you spend so much time with me? It's gotten you into a whole mess of trouble. And honestly, some of the stuff I've said is really not okay. Is it because we're both Persona users? Or are we actually good friends? Or do you, by any chance, have feelings for...
Yukari's voice is trembling, so I'd better choose my words carefully.
What do you really think of me?
I love you. I'm just kidding. Well, of course you're a precious friend.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, I care deeply about you.
I mean, It's not like I'm special. Even so,
don't say that.
As a friend, do you like me?
Of course.
I see. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry. It just feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Oh, come on. In it together, Yukari. You know, your like and my like may be a little different. But we're connected in another way. I think that's something special too. Don't you?
I can feel Yukari's affection.
Oh gosh, what am I saying? I'm gonna go cool my head for a bit. Starting tomorrow, this never happened, okay? I'll go on being your good friend. So, I'm gonna go now. Bye!
Catch you later. Why was she crying? I mean, she said like she felt like she got a huge weight lifted off her shoulders, but I mean, did she really doubt that? Did she really doubt our friendship? The school trip's tomorrow, dude. I'm so psyched. It kind of sucks that we're only going to Kyoto, though. Huh? Junpei-san seems to have his energy back. I guess there was no reason to worry about him. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm always energetic. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing any parties, got it? I won't. Oh, and please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir. Hey, are you trying to use reverse psychosis on me or something? No. No, of course not. It's just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks. To the mall! Away! Strength, So Denial doesn't need any more strength, though. That's the only thing that'll upgrade my my persona stats, though, right? I assume this is charm, this is academics, this is probably academics. This helps me get more money for my hourly wages, I guess. Is this courage? Alright, I can order takeout now, so...
Welcome.
The website said only members can order takeout, which I still think is dumb. Raises one ally's attack for 3 turns. Restores 50 HP to all allies. I'll take this. You can only order 1? Oh, I can buy 99 of this, though.
Thank you.
You know, these apathy syndrome victims are kinda creepy. They just keep mumbling and grumbling like a bunch of zombies. Do I have any software I can use? Courage. Oh, I'll use this. Veggie Farmer Sim. It looks like a game that simulates raising crops. Plants don't need love, they need appropriate amounts of nutrients and water. A knowledgeable seeming dwarf is giving a lecture on agriculture. I should follow their instructions and adjust the water and fertilizer. I was able to produce a bountiful harvest. I feel like I learned something tangible about growing vegetables. The amount of crops you can harvest from the rooftop planters has increased. Sweet! You know, you always want to trust the dwarves. What the heck is that? Disconnect. Disconnect from what? Oh. Why was that there? Today I'm leaving on the class field trip. The train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. I hope we make some good memories. Ooh, an animation. I love these.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Why is he in our
Man,
group?
Is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
We transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. The sun has already set. Ooh. Higashiyama Sanjo.
And here we are!
The Godaigo Inn.
Whoa, nice place.
I'll say.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
In case the roof leaks. It's for fashion, I assume.
Ah, I see. So that's the style here in Kyoto, huh? So, which way to the geishas? You think we can ask them to put on a show?
Duh. The only geishas I've seen are the cross-dressing kind.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
In a public place like this? I sure hope not. I hope that's the courtyard.
Right, this is the courtyard. Wanna go out for a walk later, I guess?
Sorry, Oji. Where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Me? A trip? Did we even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
It is?
Alright, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, enough of this. I guess you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Man.
The student being immature or something? You don't read the newspaper, do you, Senpai? Her father recently died. You seriously didn't know? I tried.
I tried my hand at sneaking out, but still got caught. Well, guess we gotta head to our room now. Come on, let's hustle. Or else Miss Toriyumi might get pissed at us.
Ryoji?
Hey there.
Did you know the hot springs here is really famous? Every few hours there's a surprise. I don't like surprises, so could you just tell me? A courtyard garden with a traditional aesthetic can be seen from the corridor window. It's a breathtaking view with a touch of elegance. Not that I would know, of course. Oh, hey.
Why? Abandosu. Good evening. Is this not amazing? We are here in Kyoto. This is true Japanese aesthetic. Simple but elegant. Oh, just look at this pagoda. My. How does it stand with only matchsticks? Behold, the wonders of Japan.
You mean that little house right there on the table? That is very impressive.
Come on in. Anything catch your eye?
Oh. Red bean paste and cinnamon. Thinly sliced turnip that's been pickled. Spiky candies. A rice cracker associated with the Shinsun Gumi. Sure, I'll take some. No, whoops, I took everything.
Much appreciated.
Oh well. So many different sweets are on display, and they're all eye-catching. Should I buy something as a souvenir? Fans, craftwork, lanterns, and other Kyoto-style souvenirs are on display. They're all popular souvenirs. This is a figurine Kinkakuji Temple and the 5-story pagoda, popular tourist attractions. The sign says, "Please don't touch." Well, yeah, I mean, if it's all made of... what was it again, baby?
Why? Is this not... This is true... Oh, just look...
Matchsticks? Yeah, if this is all made of matchsticks, it's probably gonna blow over if someone breathes on it too hard. Yo, Teach, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Hurry, hurry, hurry. You can talk later. Hurry up and get to your rooms. I don't want to get yelled at for your behavior. Yes? Do you not know which room you're in? I do not know. That's why I'm asking you.
Uh-huh.
Well, Logical-kun, get to your room. Go up the stairs and turn right. Your room will be on the right-hand side at the end of the hall. Got it? Now go. Oh, Sonata-san. What's up?
Honestly, staying at an inn like this doesn't feel much different from our everyday dorm life. I think I'll just head to bed. Hopefully my run tomorrow proves to be more exciting.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. Just because we're on a trip doesn't mean we can go crazy and do whatever we want, you know? Alright, chill. Jeez. If I knew we'd be trapped in our rooms, I'd have brought games or something. Got your phone, don't you?
Oh, hey. Even though we were just on a train the whole day, I'm feeling pretty tired. But you know what? I've been totally psyched for this trip. I want to sample the local food, hit the hot springs, shop for souvenirs. Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast they'll never see it coming. Then, after lights out, we girls get together and gush about who we like. And this year, I've got a lot to say. Oh, by the way, have you checked out this vending machine? You don't really see these drinks back home. Maybe I should buy some as a souvenir.
I'll definitely be doing that. No, whoops, I bought them all. Hey, Yuko, if you want, I can give you one. Everyone says tomorrow is the ordinary sightseeing. What's so ordinary about it? Well, I'll just follow along and see for myself. I assume that's my room up there, the one that's actually marked on the mini-map. Anything else I can look at? What is this thing? This is not the way to my room, right? Oh, but I could go up here, though. Mitsuru?
Oh, it's you. If you want to know more about the trip, you can find the details in the itinerary over there.
What the heck is an itinerary? You. Hey, do you have anyone to go around with tomorrow? Oh, wait, are you going out with someone? No. Really? Then are you trying to decide who you'll go after? I wish I had someone cool, so I wouldn't be as bored. Well, good luck with that, I guess. Hey, more soda. More soda, juice, and V6? Don't you put that in an engine? Or isn't that an engine? Kinkakuji Temple? Kiyomizu Temple? Are you kidding me? If we're in Kyoto, it's gotta be about Shinsengumi. That's what I'm talking about. Iketaya's remains, and the Nishihongan Temple, right? No, I won't have enough time. Pronouncing foreign words, not my strong suit. I don't even know if I pronounced them right. Ooh. Oh wait, it's wooden. Oh well. Should I head to bed? Let me save first. Alright, now let's go to bed. And I need to charge my phone, so I will be right back. It'll take like a second. I want to go back and see that picture in full. I went sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus. It was so much more exciting seeing the historical locations in person than in photos. In the afternoon, we all went our separate ways at the Kamogawa River, near the hotel.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Dang.
Sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet. My mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her. So at that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do. Right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end, for my father's sake, and for yours.
Senpai.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together. Okay?
Of course. Alright, let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well now, this is awkward.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone. And I won't turn back anymore.
Ooh. Mitsuru's persona Penthesilea has given rise to Artemisia. Ooh, massive almighty damage to one foe and lowers all of their stats. That seems kind of busted.
Please, watch over me.
I underestimated Kyoto. There's too much to see here. I wonder where I should go tomorrow. Ryoji? Beautiful scenery, beautiful women. Kyoto is the place to be.
Oh, hey! You already changed into your yukata? Damn, you're fast.
It's nice to see you guys again. I kind of stopped hanging out with them after I maxed out their social links.
Dude, you won't believe what Miyamoto did today. Help me talk some sense into him.
Why, what do you do?
And do you always have to wear that stupid jersey?
Of course I do. This way I'm ready to run wherever, whenever. Duh.
That's the problem! You literally just run off! You have no idea how exhausted I am because of you. Do you know what this guy did? He went on a mad dash up the hill at Kiyomizu-dera. The rest of our group had to chug along to try and keep up with him.
Look, man, if you see an incline, you gotta run uphill. That's what a real athlete does. Right?
Don't ask me. I'm no athlete. I'm gonna get Namayatsuhashi as a souvenir. Hey, did you know? Regular Yatsuhashi is baked. Okay.
Ah! You are wearing a yukata!
That I am.
I also wish to try wearing one, but it was très difficile. Very challenging.
Do you want help to put one on?
The string, it got tangled up and my clothes came off.
Oh my.
But you look fabulous. I am envious. I wanted to feel like the evil magistrate. You know, the kind who says things like, oh, ho, 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 I am quite villainous on the on the TV.
I mean, you can say television. I'm not gonna be like, aha, you're so old, you're so formal, by saying television. How you doing, Alexan? What do you think? My Kyoto accent's pretty good, huh? I don't know how to do a Kyoto accent. I don't even know how to do a Japanese accent. Sonata-san?
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain.
Oh, good for her.
I don't know what happened, but I'm relieved to see that she's feeling better.
You! I'm so tired of touring shrines and stuff. All this touristy stuff is boring. Maybe I should sneak out later to hit the arcade.
Oh, you're wearing a yukata. Looking good.
Thanks.
It's a different look than usual. Maybe I should go get changed too.
Tomorrow's the last day of the trip. I should find somewhere else to sightsee. Tomorrow's the last day? We already been here for 4 days? Oh, right. Yesterday was... we used that to travel here. And then I guess tomorrow is the last day. And then the 20th is the day we'll use to travel back. Man. Ooh, an emergency exit. It's against the rules to go out at night during the school trip. I shouldn't leave the inn. Oh, I thought I was going to say something about the alarm's going to go off if I open the door. Should I head to bed? Let's do it. School excursion day 3. Today's itinerary: free time within the city. Mitsuru seems to have cheered up. She's being friendly with her classmates, and especially Yukari. I wonder what happened. Oh, whoops, I wasn't even reading that. My bad. Let's head up the hot springs. We're going in. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, we just gotta. Come find me when you're free. Okay. Okay. Dude, do you think they have a mixed gender bath here? Of course not. Yeah, I guess not. Why the heck would they take us students to somewhere with a mixed bath?
It's already the last night of our trip. All we ever did was visit the temples, but I think I'm gonna miss it here once we get home.
Oops, okay.
There's just one thing I regret.
And what's that?
Where is the girl of my dreams? Aren't romantic encounters supposed to happen on school trips?
Is it? Is it? I mean, maybe in an anime, but...
That's all you ever talk about. Isn't it about time you grow up?
Says the guy that runs up every incline.
Wow, look at you all high and mighty. Even though you're the one sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
What? I wasn't looking at her.
I guess. What are you doing standing out here over here in the corner? All by yourself. Staring at the corner. Like a weirdo.
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
Anyone hiding in the corner? Nope. Well, I mean, yes, but...
Today I saw Kiyomizu. Kiyomizu was so high up. And then I saw Kinkaku. Kinkaku was so shiny. Tomorrow, I will go see Ginkaku. Ginkaku versus Ginkaku. Who will be the winner?
Let's go talk to everyone else before we talk to Junpei. Sanada-san?
Junpei was looking for you downstairs.
Yeah, I'm aware. He can wait. I was kicked out of my room because I was annoying my roommates. It's irritating just talking about it. When I get back, I'm gonna annoy them even more than before.
Oh, hey! Oh, this trip went by in a blur. Can't believe we're already heading home tomorrow.
Right?
I don't really care much for temples, but I still had a lot of fun. Let's hang out after we get back.
Hot springs are so relaxing. I've got to study my butt off for the exams when I get back. The university entrance exams are in less than 2 months. The competition's about to begin. Why'd you have to remind me about the exams? Way to kill the trip's mood. Oh, Fuka.
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems to be feeling better.
Kirijo-senpai and Yukari have such good figures. All that exercise and their club activities must really be paying off. That Yamagishi girl has a good figure too. I was surprised when I saw her at the baths yesterday. But she's in the culture club. Maybe clubs have nothing to do with it. I would not know. Alright. Drop another save. Junpei.
Sup? Want to check out the outdoor hot spring?
No, not really. I'd rather bathe in the comfort of an indoor bath.
Sweet.
But I guess I don't have a choice.
I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
Oh, I go back to my room then.
Do you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? So, there's a chance it could switch to girls only while we're still in here. But even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
Wait a minute, why are you wearing your necklace and your hat in the bath?
That's true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think?
This might blow up in our faces.
Blow up how? Even still, can't help but think maybe fate wants us to be here. Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
I mean, there's no way that would happen in real life, right?
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
Junpei and Ryoji seem to be acting strange.
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Oh my goodness.
Right. It could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
You guys are such bad actors. Why? We're gonna get killed.
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour, but don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh man, what are we gonna do?
Hello, Dark Flame. Thank you for popping in. It's been going well so far, I'd say.
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know. That it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we're dead.
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool.
So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them! What are they doing here this late? Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky number! Shut up, you dumbass! They'll hear you!
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right? Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this, we were just goofing around. You expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then what?
We'll be executed.
Oh dear.
Executed?
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost.
Oops. Wow, Yukari, so you're just gonna throw Fuka under the bus?
Okay.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted. This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock? Hey, you're leading this operation, aren't you? What the hell should we do?
Hide in Steam. That ought to do it. Steam's never let me down. Except when it does.
Seems like a bold move, but I trust your judgment.
Wow, you really know what you're doing.
The shadows. No, there's no one here. See? You have nothing to be afraid of.
I have a question for you. Do I need the expansion pass for the Answer DLC? I got different answers from other people and sources online. Let's see here. Well, here it is. According to the PlayStation 5 store, it says that purchasing the expansion pass will entitle you to new costumes, background music, and an extended story content scenario, episode I guess, The Answer, offering over 30 hours of additional gameplay. I did not know it was going to offer that much. So, yes, I do believe you need the expansion pass to play the DLC. To play the, I guess, episode, The Answer.
Are you sure?
Looks like we bought ourselves some time.
If the wind picks up even a little, we'll totally get spotted.
Mitsuru and Agus are probably close too. Can't afford to be careless here. But now what?
Let's just use the duck. Throw it over there. Because in any stealth game, you're always given like an empty magazine or a coin or something to throw to grab someone's attention, allowing you to sneak by. So just use the duck. That ought to work, right?
I get it. We'll distract them with noise. Good plan.
What herring? Why is it red? He can explain later.
Yeah, Yates.
What was that?
Yukari, what's wrong? What happened?
There was a splash just now.
We know where they are now. This is our chance.
Sadly, the Answer DLC is the only thing worth getting if you get the pass. Let's see, what else was in the, what else was in it? I Royal EX background music set, and the Persona 4 EX background music set. You also get the Velvet costume and background music set. Yeah, it seems like the Answer DLC is the most attractive thing. At least in my opinion. And the pass is $35. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with you.
Whoa, hang on! You'll never make make it if we just run out into the open like that.
Just follow my lead. Alright? I've played plenty of stealth games, and I'd say that I'm pretty mediocre at them. Or above average, it depends, but just follow me.
Whoa, so much confidence. You're like a natural-born leader.
Well, you got us this far. Might as well go all in with ya.
All right, let's move.
No, it couldn't be.
You had Persona 3 FES on PS2? That's pretty cool. FES had the answer? Yeah, I was aware of that. But, yeah, that's pretty cool that you had it on the PS2. This is actually the first time I've played Persona 3.
What's this? It appears to be a rubber duck.
Wank wank.
So there really wasn't anything there, huh? Sorry, I guess I was wrong.
Is it just me, or is the water a little too hot? I'm getting kind of lightheaded.
Yamagishi appears to be stripped of her abilities when stripped of her clothing.
Well, obviously.
How intriguing. Each individual human body has its own distinct characteristics. To be more specific,
Okay, that's plenty, I guess. Let's go. I'll treat you to some ice cream.
ice cream. That's a highly efficient way to cool down.
Your waifu mid cereal? Yeah, you can have her. I'm more interested in Igus.
I don't know how, but we made it out. All thanks to you. One wrong step, and Mitsuru would have had our heads. Where'd Junpei and Mochizuki go?
Huh? Junpei-kun and Ryoji-kun are lying on the ground over there. Their faces are all red. Are they okay?
I bet they were doing something stupid again. Just leave them alone.
Oh, looks like the heat got to them. Guess they got what was coming.
The answer makes Igus the MC if I remember right. Yeah, it does. I look forward to playing that. It's the last day of the school trip. We'll be leaving Kyoto by bullet train this afternoon. I'm free until then.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
Yeah.
I thought Kyoto was gonna blow, but it actually wasn't that bad. Well, mostly because of last night.
You're talking about the hot spring, right?
Damn it, keep your voice down. Crap, here they come.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, we're just having a reflection meeting.
Too many things to buy right now? Hey, I hear that. There's a lot of things to buy right now. A lot of good things, and not enough money or time to play them all.
What are you reflecting on?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
This secret stays between us. Got it? You guys better take it to the grave.
Oh, welcome back.
Finally back to the dorm. Wow, that was fast. Man, I'm so tired. But it was a lot of fun. I brought you some souvenir stories, so I'll tell you them later. Oh, okay. I'll be Looking forward to them. We can't go to Tartarus tonight. We're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow night. Even though we don't have anything to fight for anymore.
This is questionable.
What does the matter, Alexan? You seem anxious when the girls are around. I speculate that you are concealing a serious matter from the girls.
Good to see you.
I'm sure everyone's exhausted today, so let's go to Tartarus some other time. I had a lot of fun on the school trip, did you? We visited so many beautiful places, and I really enjoyed the hot spring.
Hi there.
Which reminds me, we heard something when we were soaking. A monkey probably snuck in. Are you listening? You're sweating, are you okay? You want to get the Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 1? The Persona 3 Reload Expansion Pass? Chainsaw Lollipop Repop? And Shin Megami Tensei 5? Yeah, that's a lot of games. And I bet they're not, cheap either. Oof.
What?
You really got me a souvenir? Heck yeah, I did. Here, take, You want some spiky candies?
Thank you very much.
Wow, Conpeito. I love Conpeito. Thank you for the candy. By the way, you guys look a bit uncomfortable around the girls. Did something happen on the school trip?
Excellent.
Kyoto is filled with many beautiful sights, but the most memorable for me was the Kamogawa River, especially during the evening. The sunset was absolutely stunning, or amazing. I will never forget it.
Hey.
I told you I used to live in Kyoto, right? So I've always seen most of the famous sights, but I never realized the sunset at Kamogawa River was that beautiful. You guys need to grow up more. If we'd gotten caught, we would have experienced, oh man, the HOE difficulty, just like in Killing Floor. Speaking of memories, we sure had a rough time in the hot spring, huh? Like, we were seriously unlucky. If only the girls were less prone to executions. I don't even want to think about it anymore. Let's hang out with Koromaru.
Looks like Koromaru's really happy to see you. You guys have been gone for a while.
MGS collection is $60. Expansion pass is $35. Lollipop Chainsaw is $45. And Shin Megami Tensei 5 is $80? Sheesh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough money for all that. I might just have to wait until, those go on sale if I were to play them. Metal Gear Solid, I really love that series, but yeah, even though I love it, I have to wait for it to go on sale.
You guys must have had a lot of fun on the trip. You've all been talking about it non-stop when we hang out in the lounge. Koromaru and I were the only ones left behind at the dorm, so it was really quiet during that time. I can't remember the last time I spent so many nights without hearing a peep. I stayed up late watching TV with Koromaru in the lounge. Then I'd doze off for a while, but it was actually so quiet. I couldn't sleep right. What's the matter? I think there's something he wants to give you, Senpai.
Oh, thanks.
I feel like I've been able to tell what Koromaru's thinking lately. It's probably because we spent so much time alone together these past few days.
Seriously?
I was so excited about having next Monday off, but then I remembered Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. It's lame when we have to work even though we won't get paid. What jobs did you get?
No way, man.
Tuesday and Wednesday I've got a construction job, and on Thursday and Friday I'm at a gas station.
You know what?
Dang, that sucks. And the teacher's gonna be keeping an eye on us the whole time, too. Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. Wonder what my job will be. MGS Collection Volume 1 has the 2 Metal Gear NES games and the first 3 MGS games in its collection. That's interesting. I thought it only had the first 3 games in it, not the NES ones as well. Oh man, but the one I really look forward to is Peace Walker. I really hope that one gets remastered, because that was my first Metal Gear game, actually. Man, I loved Peace Walker. The hardest part was definitely beating it, or doing all the boss fights solo. Because I first played it on the PlayStation Portable. And I don't think anyone else had that, so I couldn't play online, so... That's in the volume 2, you think? I'll have to check it out. I missed what she said, though. So, did you all enjoy the school trip? I sure didn't. I couldn't care less about the shrines and temples. Well, Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. Just think of it as another boring field trip for social studies. It's pretty tough out there in the real world. If you don't know what I mean, by the end of the week, you will. Myself, though, I'm just happy I'll have the chance to relax. Does anyone have any fond memories from the trip they'd like to share with the class? Come on now, don't turn away from me. I guess I'll stay awake. So, my idea for the school trip was Guam, but none of the other teachers agreed. In fact, they all had their own ideas. Mr. Ikoda stumped for Kyoto, like always. Mr. Ono wanted to go somewhere northeast of Japan. Still not sure why. Miss Onishi suggested a hot spring, and Mr. Takenozuka wanted to ride the maglev train. Mrs. Terachi didn't care where we went, as long as she could bring her husband. Man, is she annoying. What we need is someone to unite the rest of the staff against a certain someone. Then we can finally fight back against this annual Kyoto slog. Deciding on one's career seems to be a fascinating process. However, since I am designed primarily for combat, it wouldn't be very useful for me. Let's hang out with Yuko. By the way, you were gonna see if Shin Megami Tensei 5 will be on sale during Black Friday, Cyber Monday sales? Oh yeah, I hope so. But it's still pretty new though, right? So I'm not gonna be holding my breath. At least I think that's the right one I'm thinking of, right?
Sorry that the party ended up being at my place. I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money.
Let's see, what to say. There are all kind of nice options. Stuff for the kids?
Yeah, it's nothing that exciting though. Just things like supporters and ice packs. I know the ones at school wouldn't fit them quite right. It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think? Sorry. It's just... I never noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before. It's only the two of us here now. Maybe that's why I'm a little nervous. How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question. Oh, do you like children?
No, not really. There it is, not really.
I see. Well, those kids said they like you, you know. I think there's something about you that draws people in. I mean, even I mean, never mind.
By the way, I'm going to use a guide for conversations. What do you mean conversations? Like, in the real world, or in Persona and Shin Megami Tensei? Because I know you can actually converse with the demons in Shin Megami Tensei to recruit them. But yeah, I'd probably have to look up what to say to them in order to get them on my team. Oh, and P3. Yeah, I definitely have to use a conversation. I definitely had to use one for Persona 5, because I had no idea what the heck to say. But I think I'm actually on quite a roll with this one.
Let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to be a boy or a girl?
A girl, I guess.
Me too! Oh, we must be on the same wavelength. I would dress her up in all kinds of different outfits. Oh, she could be my little helper. Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably be athletic too. Wonder if they'll take an interest in sports.
She's saying this like she's thinking about us getting married.
By the way, do you look more like your dad or your mom? I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad. It's not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it. I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
You need to dig out the Persona calculator for both P3 and SMT? Yeah, I desperately needed that when I was playing Persona 5 Strikers and Persona 5 Royal. There are just so many Personas and so many outcomes. So many combinations, so many Personas to make. Man. Ryoji-kun was here. He came to hang out with Junpei-kun. It's not often that we get visitors here. Yeah, do you think it's okay? I'm actually surprised that he's not with a girl. Hey, where's Aigis? I saw her on the second floor. Really? Maybe she's with Koromaru. It's not like them to be gone. There's a really nice chart that helps with Persona and SMT. I think I know what you're talking about. Or, well, I actually don't know. But yeah, I just looked up, or I went to the Persona calculator, like, website.
I comprehend.
I see. Then I shall continue my observations. What observations?
I have a suggestion.
I cannot stop thinking about Ryoji-san. I am worried I may overheat. I even asked Koromaru-san for help. Yeah, definitely love to increase my Persona's magic.
What am I drawing? Why is this? What?
It's been a while.
That voice.
I'm glad to see you once again.
Oh, they're still alive. And they know where she is.
The instruments, if you would.
Here. Don't tell me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
Now there's nothing in the world keeping you here, yes?
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. Your only choice is to come with us. You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
I know, Takaya.
Excellent.
It's all his fault. Ever since he started getting too close. I've suffered every single day. And now, I'm afraid to die.
Hey, Chidori, hurry it up.
Medea, let's go.
No school today. Alright. You love Chidori's hair? Yeah, I like her hair too. I like the long hair, or the long straight hair style. But where was I gonna go? Was it here? Ah, it was. Any more seedlings I can use? Rose bouquet, yada yada, yada yada. Oh. I'll take it.
Please, come again.
I already forgot. Did I plant something? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Oh well. Akinari. Jeez.
Thank you. It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore. Because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me?
I couldn't say.
Of course not. No one could. I don't even know. I mean, I understand the reason I'm dying, but what even is the meaning of it? There isn't any meaning to life that I can find. So perhaps I'm not missing all that much. I wish I could run away, but if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me? Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone.
Try not to talk too much.
Yes, you're right. But I'd still like to talk for just a little longer. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
My presence is comforting Kamiki. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
I parted ways with Kamiki and headed to the dorm.
Welcome back.
And thank you, Dark Flame, for the follow. That's greatly appreciated. What was I gonna do? I don't think I was gonna do anything. Whoops. Let's go with agility this time.
Sorry to wake you. I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry.
What's going on? Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus. Other Persona users? You don't mean...
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards!
Alright, calm down. We don't have to kill everything. Especially if they're human.
First the Dark Hour doesn't go away, and now Strega's back.
Yamagishi, can you see who it is?
There's only one of them, but... I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No, she's inside. Ah!
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori?
She hijacked the transmission?
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to get rid of you. Come to me.
Wow.
Yamagishi!
I'm... okay.
I don't get it. Wasn't she in the hospital? Junpei, do you have any idea what's going on? Junpei?
Shut up! I don't know shit! God
Dang.
damn it!
Calm down, dude.
Junpei, come back!
Well, we can't let him go alone.
This is almost certainly a trap. But it's Strega we're dealing with. We can't just ignore them. And if we confront them, we might gain some insight on the current situation.
Please be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two could be nearby.
True. Leader, we have no idea what they're planning. So choose your team wisely. We'll go after Iori once you're ready.
Roger that. Alright, I'll drop a quick save. And... well, I think this current lineup is fine.
Yes.
Chidori! What's going on? Talk to me! Doing this doesn't make any sense! I mean, I know I'm not that smart. And I've done a lot of stupid things. But this is wrong! We shouldn't be fighting each other!
Junpei-kun, look out!
Oh!
Whoa!
Hey, that was close! could have killed someone there! Yori! Why?
Get back, Junpei! Talking won't solve anything now!
It's too dangerous! I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up!
Medea.
This isn't where I belong. I've known that from the start.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
To me, Medea.
Whoa.
I'll go with.
Activating.
This is my duty!
The best bet would be...
Takaya was right. You're all just a nuisance.
Get ready.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete!
Do not use fire. Roger that. Snap out of it!
This should work.
I'll take care of this. Caesar!
This pain is nothing compared to the suffering I'm feeling inside. This is nothing. I don't feel good.
Come!
Summoning. Persona.
Nice work.
Why? Why won't you leave me alone? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Junpei.
Chidori.
I can read you like a book.
What to do? Not that.
Bah, heck it. I'll use this.
Thank you very much. Activating. Alasia, move out.
The best bet would be... Let's do it! Caesar!
It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm scared. Junpei.
Chidori!
I told you. Don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei, you brought me pain I never wanted.
What?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori.
That sense.
What is it?
It's the others from Streka.
How did they...
Bastards! You just don't know when to give up!
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
I am no ghost.
He's just really pale.
Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life. You might say I was chosen.
Bastard! That's it! I'm not letting you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei.
Chidori, come with me! Don't stay with these guys!
Junpei, look out!
Junpei. No!
Huh?
I'm so glad you're awake.
Chidori? Uh-huh. I thought I was.
I guess I was wrong. My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that way before I met you. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what's that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
Aww.
I want to be with you too.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart. We are different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
Huh?
The very thought of it horrified me. Up until then, I'd never once thought about death. But I realize now, dying means I won't see you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is for the best. You can't die here, Junpei.
Me? Die? What?
Junpei-kun! Junpei! It's her persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
I don't believe it. She brought him back from the dead.
But wait, if she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Chidori!
So it worked. I can hear you. The sound of her beating heart. But that's all I needed to know. How I can go on living in you.
Chidori, stay with me. What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. Don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Yeah, same. I've got your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
This might be all I ever needed. Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori.
I love you. Junpei. Thank you.
Chidori. You're kidding, right? Chidori. Say something, please. Chidori!
Pitiful. Such a meaningless end.
Meaningless?
The resolution in Junpei's heart has awakened a new persona. Junpei's persona Hermes became one with Chidori's persona Medea. They gave rise to a new power, Trismegistus.
Medea? Burn in hell! You won't get away with that!
Junpei! My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to respond in kind.
Takaya, don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on it.
I have a much greater purpose to fulfill. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, there's no point in dealing with you any longer. Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
Get back here!
Junpei!
Let me go! I'll...
She entrusted you with this life! Don't just throw it away.
Chidori. Chidori. Oh, God, this is so hard. But it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
Everyone was silent as we walked back to the dorm together. No one could find the right words to say to Junpei. Today is Labor Thanksgiving Day, so there's no school. Man, losing a lot of people. What the heck? Man. Well, that's unfortunate. Jeez. Well, I don't know what to say. Huh. I think I'm gonna end it here, though. The stream, I mean. Been going on for a really long time. 6.5 hours, just about. That's a new record. But yeah. That being said, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all for watching and all the support. And I will catch you all later.